What's up, people? Party people, it's Monday. Are you ready for this? Hype! What's up, Xbox? What's up, Pigeon? Huira? How's everybody doing? Hype! Hype and love. Hype and love for everybody. Yeah! Yeah! I have no idea what I'm doing with this game, by the way. So, just in case there was any confusion, I have actually never played Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2. Just 3, 4, Peace Walker, and Ground Zeroes. Watched it a million times, but this could be messy. So I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna need help from all of you. If you think my memory is good enough to tackle all the gameplay, just because I've watched those awesome crazy cats over at United play through this game a million times, you are sorely mistaken. This should be interesting. I'm also streaming from a different computer. We'll talk about that. We'll get there. I hope the setup's good. I hope everything is good. So let's roll. Excellent. 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 It's a little weird for me being on the other side of the screen here. In fact, it's very weird for me being on the other side of the screen here. But I've made a few changes to my setup. We'll see how it all plays out. I think I've got all my notifications and gifts and things back in place. So welcome, everybody. We're gonna let the intro play. I'm gonna see if I can dig out the extra briefings, if I remember where all that's at. Yeah, we're back to PS3 controllers. And a D-pad. Your walkthrough is right here, buddy. I'm counting on it, Pigeon. I'm counting on it. Please let me know if anything's wonky with the stream, with the audio, with the video. I've changed enough. Nostalgia overload.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Definitely gonna
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Yep, just so.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
All right, here we go. Elevator height. Yeah, you know where it starts. So, definitely gonna need the help. Joe Sol, I don't know if this will blow you away or not, but of all the people who are playing Metal Gear Solid and all the Metal Gear Solid games this month, last month, lead up to Phantom Pain, I imagine there aren't too many who have never played it before. Anybody who has not played Metal Gear Solid by this point, they're probably not gonna play it, right? Well, you got an exception right here. I missed this boat. I missed this boat when it was all new. Had some buddies who played it. But it wasn't until I got on Twitch a couple years ago, wasn't until I started watching United, the United channel, that I was really introduced to Metal Gear Solid. So, believe it or not, this is not blind, but this is a first playthrough. So you're gonna see someone struggling with the controls and a bit of the mechanics and not knowing where everything is. I'm gonna need your tips. I'm gonna want your tips. Backseating is welcome here. Backseating is encouraged. And I think I've been through most of the options. I think the subs are on by default. Let's make sure that's the case. Captions on. Captions on. All right. That should be good. Yeah, coffee. It's also coffee time. Coffee time. Did someone say Metal Gear? Hey Lance, what's happening? Now, from watching United, I know that some of the briefings... Oh, Kath, that's okay. No, nobody said that. I hope so too, Kath. I think we're gonna have a great time. Get some sleep. Get some good sleep. And maybe I'll catch you a little bit tomorrow. Gotta get that sleep. I've been working on that. You take care, okay? Sleep well. See you on the other side. Oh yes, okay, it'll keep playing. So, if I understand right, there's a bit of a briefing that you can get off of the main menu that is not there at first. This is just me trying to remember what I've heard on United. I know that one up, down, left, right equals nothing. Yeah, this isn't one of those Konami games. But when we go into the briefing menu, midnight right now, but who cares? There's gonna be a bit of a repeat from the briefing we get when we start a new game. And I am not really sure which all is which. So we're gonna run through the briefings, and there might be a little overlap, because I really don't know what I'm doing.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
I will, Catherine.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders.
You
I
will.
know it.
You will take these orders.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Hurt? No. Ruin your life?
Snake, listen
Maybe.
up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson. and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
All right, so, I'm not sure which one of these briefings or part of the briefing is the part that only shows up after you've started a game, but I had started a game before, just haven't played it, but I started a game, so I think maybe one of these... Oh boy, I mean, we could go through a lot of this stuff. How much of this do you want to go through? And does anybody remember which is the extra bit of briefing? Because we're going to get a little overlap with Naomi and Campbell when we start the game. Or should we just get started? What do you think? What do you think? Well, let's at least, let's dive into at least one of these while you think about that. And if it's the same one, I'll skip it.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility
I can
includes
do that,
a hardened
Xbox.
underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Yeah, let's run through 'em. Probably be on this for a good 20 minutes. We're just gonna run through it.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Put us in the right
Actually, I'm
zone.
representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
What's up? We are Woo. What's happening? Okawai, baby. Molesy, I'm glad you got stuff worked out. I don't know what you did, but I got your messages on Twitch. I saw the last one that said you got things working, that it's working. Working is good. Working is good. Seriously, Mike, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. It's making me feel all weird. My whole world is turned upside down. Not only that, but I did not remember to actually move the GIFs to the other side of the screen. So, hugs for everyone on the wrong side of the screen. Yes, at least I get to see him now. I've got my, well, I don't know. We'll talk a tiny bit of tech and stuff when we get a good break. So we're going through the briefings here. We're gonna run through them. There's actually a lot under the detailed information. These sections are very interesting. It's all interesting. And I'm sure many of you know this already, but these so-called codec calls, when you're communicating by radio, nanomachines, with your operations team, takes up a lot of the game. So as much gameplay as there is, some of the best stuff is the dialogue, and this isn't real. It's the fake J. It's the fake J. Yeah, I almost put the game on the right. I don't know if it's too weird. If it's too weird, I can put the game on the right tomorrow, but it's a little late to change it for today. How is everybody doing? Tell me something good for a Monday.
Backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know.
I'll be back on the other side.
That's why I've requested the
Metal Gear
assistance
Solid
of a
2.
military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away.
Nastasha. Back when smoking in games was still almost in vogue. Yeah, you'll see her with a cigarette hanging out of her mouth nearly every time she appears. Maybe every single time she appears.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
The sound design in this game is phenomenal. Even though the recording itself was not the highest quality recording, you won't be able to tell here because of the way PS1 games are mastered. It all fits together well. But one of the complaints about the remake, the Twin Snakes remake of this first game, is that the audio is terrible. The dialogue as it was re-recorded is sloppy and changed and so forth. And a lot of the reason for that had to do with the recordings they made for this game were not done in a pro studio. And there was actually a lot of background noise. When they went to remaster it, there was too much background noise. They ended up re-recording everything. So you won't hear the background noise here. And hopefully we can enjoy it. It's just phenomenal sound design. Such an important part of the game for a PS1 era game. What they did with the environments, what they did with 3D, and what they did with the sound design was unprecedented at the time. Well, it's already Tuesday in Germany. Hey, Lamia, I was wondering where you were. How are you doing? You had a good party, right? Parents good?
What was your niece?
You wish your mom happy birthday for me?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
Earl!
She looks like you.
Earl!
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired.
Has
I'm
received
just an old
psychotherapy
man now.
not to be
And
attracted
I'm your friend.
to those of the opposite
Since
sex.
when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake.
Please.
Save my niece, Meryl.
Save my niece.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times.
Good
And
luck
two,
with that.
I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood
Nanomachines.
and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was
Perfect.
quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
How
I guess I can
convenient.
call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Anything else in there, Naomi? Anything else in there that you'd like to share at this time, Naomi? Please, care to tell us what you've done? What have you done? Nanomachine's drinking game. Everyone will be dead in less than an hour. I like it. I like it. We could start with something weak. You could do beer. You might live. Just no hard
Chief
liquor
of DARPA
for that
and
one.
the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Excellent. Thank you, Lamia. Greetings from the family. I love it. Alright, well, we're moving through this, okay?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
Metal Gear is about as
They say
political
they
as
do.
this channel's ever
They
gonna
even
get,
gave
by
us
the way.
serial number of the
I can
warhead
help
they
it.
plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Oh, I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. I can't believe it. Oh,
How
so
well
much
armed are these
goodness.
terrorists?
So much goodness.
I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy,
Skinny genes.
they're able to
That's
transplant
what skinny
those
genes do.
genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Yeah, welcome. McCulloch, believe it or not, I've played 3, 4, Peace Walker, and Ground Zeroes, but since I never played these when they were new, don't ask why. Don't ask why. I just never did. So this is actually my first playthrough. I've seen it many times, but the top-down view scared the heck out of me. So I've had the HD collection for a while, but the one time I tried to play this a little bit, and same thing with 2, which we're going to do later in the week, I was so thrown off, because I missed them when they were new. Yeah, this first game is epic. Why isn't Snake always naked? I know, he should take some cues from Geralt. He should take some cues from Geralt. He should do the whole thing shirtless. Don't mind the sub-zero waters where the bullets flying or all the things his suit does.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes.
Saladin.
We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The sons of Big Boss?
The sons of Big Boss. Big Boss. I get your message there. I have a very hard time explaining this all to family as well. You know, my mother's starting to get the idea. I was trying to explain some of this to my father. My father's in his 80s. Explaining Twitch to my father is difficult. Is difficult. You've still got an original black CD. Nice. I still have an original black CD of Ridge Racer and Tekken, but my Tekken disc is so scratched it's not playable anymore. Yeah, I've got a couple of those black CDs still. ranking for this game, for the MGS games, is 1, 3, 2, 4, and we do not talk about Ground Zeroes. All right, well, I won't push you on it. I'm sure it'll come up a few times, but are you at least looking forward to the Phantom Pain? I hope you're at least looking forward to the Phantom Pain, but I'd say that's a good order. I have, through watching United Channel so much, I have gained an appreciation for 2 that I probably would never have if it wasn't for all the times they've explained in such great detail what and why it is so loved and so hated at the same time. Anyways, we'll get to talking about that. We still haven't actually started the game. We're nearly done with the briefings, and then when we start the game, we're actually gonna get a repeat on some of the briefings. Yeah, let's try not to riot. We'll try not to riot. Maybe we'll riot, you never know.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group.
Yes, we are. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
They're more like guidelines.
The
More
interesting
like guidelines.
thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Nice, McCulloch. That's awesome. Very generous people in this channel ended up picking up a new video card. So even though we're playing this on PS3, I will also be doing Phantom Pain on PC. I'm looking forward to it. I was getting closer to picking it up on PS4 as well, but a copy came with the new video card, so I'll be playing it on PC. Should look really nice. Man, is it gonna look good. Yeah, we'll talk more about stream quality coming up. I've got some thoughts and some questions, but we'll get there. We're almost ready to start.
How could an entire
Almost.
unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over
180 IQ.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Yes, can you believe it? We're almost there. Almost ready to start. I imagine that 7970 will do
High-tech
just
Special
fine.
Forces Unit
Just
Foxhound.
fine.
Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower
I have
and
detected a signal
expertise.
embedded in the static.
They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6
How
members
do
of
I say that?
Foxhound involved
Addy?
in this
Is that
terrorist
Addy UK?
activity.
Thank you for the follow.
Psycho
Welcome.
Mantis, with his powerful
I'm used to looking
psychic
over here.
abilities.
Everything's
Sniper
changed.
Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Cheers. I'd much rather get it right. Ad 13 UK. Ad 13. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So before we hit Liquid Snake's briefing, a little briefing on Liquid Snake. I'm used to streaming off a Mac that's sitting off to the side here. Anyways, long story short, I'm streaming off of a different machine here for the first time. And so I've actually got my streaming computer and a screen right below the large screen I'm playing off of and watching. But you're gonna see me turn to the right and then look confused a whole lot. As I look off this way, there's nothing there. There's nothing there anymore. I need to get used to just looking a little bit down. It's gonna take a while to get used to. Oh, a formidable gunfighter, you say?
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Fadir, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, Fadir. Absolutely. No, and the 970 is such a nice card, too. We might have gone a little overboard, but sometimes it's okay to go a little overboard. Yes, Psycho Mantis? Almost time. It's almost time. How much more can they draw out the briefing? You know what? It doesn't matter. The briefings are awesome.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
His
Why
real
did I
name is
find that thought
Bob.
more comforting?
Bob is always my default. Default, call somebody who's not by their name. It's always Bob. It's always Bob. Bobby! Bobby! Damn it, Bobby! Damn it, Bobby! Yep, streaming will do that. Sometimes it's on sale. You're talking about not the HD collection, but the Legacy collection, right, McCulloch? So the Legacy collection is a lot like the HD collection, but has a few extra things in it. It includes download code for MGS1, and but no. So check out the HD collection, because the HD collection goes on sale for closer to $20, and you get 2, 3, Peace Walker, and that maybe it's just 2, 3, and Peace Walker. If I forget someone's name, I call them Dave. That's another good one. Bob's just a little shorter. So, yeah, if you're just getting here, if you're... Oh,
I
that's
need to
right.
borrow your scissors.
There we
What are
go.
you going to do?
Here's the extra bit.
Don't
Yes,
worry.
we
Just
got
gotta clean myself up a little.
Huh?
a
I
reward
don't
for
wanna
going
be
through all the
mistaken for
briefings.
the leader of the terrorists.
Snip, snip. You ain't touching my hair. Don't touch my hair. There's power in the hair. Don't touch the hair. Alright, Snake can cut his hair, though. Yeah, so if you're just getting here, and if it's your first time in the channel, welcome. Welcome, everybody. We've got an awesome community building up here. It's very international. We're going to have a good time. There's a whole lot of chat that goes on in this channel. I'll try and shut up when during codec calls, but in general, there'll be about as much chat as there is gameplay here, and it's the first game I've played that's 4x3, so I've rearranged my layout a little bit. I'm also streaming off a different computer. We'll talk about that a little bit coming up. But, and this may surprise some of you, because I am familiar with Metal Gear, and I do love the Metal Gear series, but everything I know about Metal Gear, I learned from the Outer Heaven Network and watching those three awesome streamers over at United who are
I have
doing...
detected a signal embedded in the static.
McCulick, thank you for the follow. Welcome again, McCulick. They are doing, by the way, starting in 2 days on the 19th, they're starting a 500+ hour marathon. Hard mode, says Xbox. You do know, what I'm trying to say is I've never played this game before. I've watched it played, I know the story and the characters inside out, but if you think I'm comfortable with the top-down view or the mechanics, nah, you're sorely mistaken. So I won't be doing hard mode here. I know you'd like to see that, Xbox, but we're going to have to roll on normal if you want me to get through this. And yes, so I'm going to throw this in chat one more time just to lay it out there. This is my first playthrough of the game. By no means blind, but I have not actually played it. And United, or let me give him another little shout out here. Extreme then. So there's your answer. Ad13UK. You probably know about them already. But if you're not familiar with the Outer Heaven Network, those guys over at United, that's about as hardcore as it gets. And they're doing a 500+ hour marathon starting in 2 days. And unfortunately, I won't be able to see as much of it as I like because I'll be streaming and doing other things. You did. Awesome. If you dropped them a follow. Yeah, they're streaming right now. In fact, I think it might be 3Dog. I don't know who's playing at the moment, but I think they're doing MGS1. And I'm glad you're all here. I can't believe anyone's here when you've got people like MG and Leo, and you've got the United channel, and Excessive Profanity, and who knows who else. Everybody's doing Metal Gear right now, and it is so awesome that you're here to share this with me, because this will be something. And I'm going to need your help. Backseating is welcome during this one. Absolutely welcome. Please, guide me through this. It's not even an option. You saw it was grayed out. Probably teasing, but you saw it wasn't even available to me. Yeah. Yeah.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
First, you need to get the PSG-1. The old onion-headed guards.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Oh, we're gonna hear it a lot.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay. I'm ready to go.
All right, we begin. Now we begin. So little bits and pieces are gonna pop into my head because I've seen this so many times. But the truth is, I don't really know where anything is. Don't really know where anything is. Gonna take some getting used to. See, I got my little cheat sheet here for some of the controls. What a weird control scheme. Remember Merrill's codec, Jay? I know it's on the box. Try reloading. Anyone else getting buffering issues? So Fadir, let me go ahead and pause for a second here. I might have considered running at a lower bitrate today. I really didn't think about that. I'm running at a kind of high bitrate, which is solid. Nice, Mike. Nice. I'm running at 3300, which is a little high for some people, but is generally a pretty good range. And after some testing over the past few weeks is I think where I'm going to run in general. High definition games look much better with that extra clarity. And I've got literally zero drop frames. We should be rock solid on this end. But I realize that the bitrate may be a little high for someone. As the night goes on, if we're lucky, we're going to get a transcoding server. But if we're unlucky, that either won't happen or won't happen until very close to the end of the stream. Yeah, I understand, Fadir, and I am sorry about that. I wish I had more control over it. Only thing I could do is drop the bitrate significantly. I'm going to try not to do that in general. You're right, McCulloch, this game was ages ahead of its time. 3300, which is a little high for some people, but should generally be okay. We might get a transcoding server. But I can't control if we do or not. So hopefully we will. Welcome back, Molesy. All right. Yes, crawl. And 3300 is a little high for this game. Obviously, this game does not demand 3300. 2K would have probably been fine for this game. I just didn't think to drop it. Let's see here. Gonna take me a little while just to get used to the controls. As I said, I've never actually played this before. Of course, I'm gonna keep the radar on. So as I walk through a puddle, we can potentially be heard. The sound design and the stealth mechanics that went into this game, even if it's not a pure stealth game, so many games took cues from this game.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Fadir, I've experimented over the past few months with 2250 all the way up. I'm not going to type it all out here for the moment, but I know it's kind of hit or miss. And actually, in hindsight, I really would have lowered it for this game. Yeah, we shouldn't talk too much about it. 2200 is not, it's more of a guideline. The thing is, in general, internet connections are getting faster. So, how long you been running at 3300? About 2 weeks. 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Yeah, about 2 weeks. So we played a number of games at that bit rate, and it's generally been solid. I've got a 5 meg upload. I know it's mostly about what happens on the other end in this case. Let me know. I am looking for feedback on the stream tonight because I am streaming off of a different machine, but it is all getting to Twitch solid. So I hope we're okay.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide.
This is what you said, Campbell. Yes, you have said this. Probably not a good place to hide. I'm not sure that's entirely true that I'm... Damn it. Oh, shit. Fail number one. Fail number one. And I don't have a gun yet, right? Oh, this is brilliant. Hold on. So I don't even know what my best approach would be when I get an alert here. That forklift. You're not wrong, Fadir, that streaming internationally had to take a wider audience in. And believe me, we are very international. We've got people from all over. Eastern Europe, Western Europe, North and South America. Just run to the lift, right on, at 13. I will just book it to the lift. How about a button? Shit, where are the buttons? Where the hell are the controls for the lift? Oh my god. Dude, first person controls. This is, yes. So that's actually, did it just eat all my rations as well? Where What's up, Nightwish? What's going on? Where are the controls in the elevator? Which side of the elevator? My god. We're off to a great start. I love it. Yeah. So I think I'm out of rations already, huh? I shouldn't even have equipped the rations. That was a bad move. Should have taken the death. So yeah, no rations. How do you like that? We're out of rations. Run into the lift. Does it automatically, is it supposed to trigger the lift? I thought I might actually have to hit the buttons in the lift. It's alright, we'll get through it. Death counter, hell no, Mike. The game keeps track of it anyways, we'll find out at the end. But not when you're on alert. Right on, Pigeon, that makes sense. Plenty of sense. And I was so close, I thought that corner was a... No, Snake, get back out of there fast. Fast, get your ass back out of there. Alright. Well, yeah, you heard that. You heard that, but we'll get over here. Times have changed, my friend.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can
Yeah,
take
the
up to the
nation,
ground.
welcome. What's going
You'll just
on?
have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Yeah, you better hide somewhere. Got my rations back. Hey, I get one back. I at least get one ration back. I think if I move more quickly into the elevator, I should be alright. Alright, here we go. There we go. Let's... Yes! You never get past the yard. Well, Nightwish, I've actually never played the game before. I've seen it many times, but I'm not savvy enough from having watched it to actually know what to do and where to go. Mostly story and characters and context. So we're gonna have to figure this out together, and you all are welcome to backseat. Backseating is very welcome during this one. You're not gonna spoil anything for me. You're just gonna make it, you're gonna make it a better experience. The controls are gonna be tough enough for me, so I'll take all the tips I can get. Kojima! You're gonna backseat this? Good. 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 That is good. Molesy, don't work too hard at school. Take care. Catch you a little later.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful.
Hey
If
there,
it weren't for your
Naomi.
suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Divination, it's PS3.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea.
You tried to play this Nightwish without understanding English? That would be tough.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
A hind D. A hind D. And you were 7. Yeah, well, that would be a little intense.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
What happened to the last 6 hours?
You must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you
Yes,
to yet.
who?
This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
Can't believe it.
I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
Yeah,
First, I want
we'll
you to
make sure.
infiltrate the disposal
We'll make
site and look
sure.
for the DARPA chief.
Sure of that.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars,
Built by the
you're
lowest
naked.
bidder.
You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
On-site
I remember.
procurement.
First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Liar.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
Liar.
By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In
Ugh.
my stomach.
Ah.
Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
The one thing I've always wondered, I presume he He regurgitated these cigarettes as opposed to pass
If you
them
want
through
to
the
get
other
in,
way.
There's the front
They never
door.
really say. But they never really say.
It's the fastest way.
It's all
There's
automatic,
too
by
much
the way.
risk
I'm
of
not
being spotted
not
by the
doing this.
enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
I think I'm about to get control finally, but I don't have it yet.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
We've got different ways we can go in. Let me know how you want me to try and get in
I
here.
can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Pigeon, is that 14152? That's not Merle, is it? Whose frequency is that we could? And do you want me to actually call it early? Poor Mike. Yeah, I hope your dog that won't leave you alone is not being too funky. If it starts storming out here again, and it's been storming here in Colorado today, my dogs will be up here giving me a little grief too. I like dogs. Do you like dogs? I like dogs. I like dogs. Bottom left air duct is the one you use. Add 13 UK. What do you mean you're no longer a mod? Score. You actually are. Did you miss the sword by your name? You still are. You still are, Mike. Oh, it's Romanenko. Well, then let's call her. Can we actually call her prematurely? 14152. I'm up for all the extra codec calls anyone can remember. I know there are a million extras, but I don't really know where they all are, so... Ah, damn it. Yes, there we go.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure
What's up,
to
Owen?
work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am
Oh,
also a military
nice.
analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Yeah, you gotta be, we'll just pause there for a second. I don't want to dwell too much on something. That is just, that is a rough thing, Pone, and I really hope she gets through it. And she will. You be strong. Tell her to be strong. There's, yeah, that is not, considering how common it is anymore. And you haven't said, you don't have to, you haven't said what type exactly. It's not as bad as it could be. Not as bad as it could be. And I wish the best for her. Be thinking about you, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Call me with the questions about the moose and squirrel. What about elks? Yeah, Pone, if you want to share more of that, you can, and you certainly don't have to. But thank you for telling us, because you know we care about you. And yep, that is how it often goes. Hang in there, man. Hang in there. Uggs indeed. All right. Well, on that note, so maybe we're gonna try for the lower left vent. If anyone wants to throw out another possibility, add 13 UK is saying let's go for the lower left vent. However we're gonna get there, that's a whole nother story. But we're gonna go for the lower left vent, and someone was talking about the truck, and I vaguely remember that being the case. Yeah, there's a weapon in the trunk. In the truck. If we can get to the truck, we might even pick up a weapon. Can I go up on the snowfield? Yes. Yes, I can. Check it out. We're talking about a PS1 game, and I'm leaving footprints in the snow. This is a PS1 game, a 3D PS1 game. We're leaving footprints in the snow. The different ground environments that you might walk on, metal, water, snow, all have different sounds. The sound design in this game is phenomenal. And so we can go into first-person mode and look around anytime. But you don't fight in first-person mode. So once we have a gun, and I don't have a gun yet, once we have a gun, we don't get to fight in first-person mode. This is really just for looking around. He tells us to backseat, now he wants to know everything. Damn straight. Damn straight. Oh, you didn't.
Footprints are these?
Whose footprints are these? Did you hear him? That's awesome. Let's see if we can get into the truck here. Oh yes, check it out. We got a SOCOM. We got a SOCOM. Chaff grenades in the center of the spotlights. Nice. Let's see if I can get to those. We're gonna do a little premature. We'll do a little extra saving. Let's hit up meleeing. How do we get to? There they are. I was gonna say, aren't they listed?
What is it, Snake?
Yeah, Shamrock Mike. So the GameCube version, Twin Snakes. Obviously, the graphics look better because they used a version of the engine used for Metal Gear Solid 2. But a lot of people have a lot of issues with Twin Snakes, especially if you go over to the United channel. But a lot of that has to do with the re-recorded audio and the use of the music files. So yeah, this is as much as I've played it before. I've poked around. I guess I made it to the cell. Did I actually make it to the cell before? That's pretty cool. That's as far as I've ever gotten in the game. So we're just gonna overwrite that stuff. You didn't know you could save? Always had to start over. I don't know what the save does in terms of where it drops
Snake,
you.
remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Yes,
You're
meleeing.
right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
Yes,
I'm looking
please
forward
do.
to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
I don't know, Ad 13, if that's really that far. I mean, I never made contact with Meryl. I just made it into my... No, not that far. The first cell. I think the cell is with the DARPA chief. I think it's with the DARPA chief. So it's before you even meet Meryl. Yeah, there you go. Like with Meryl. Dalton Hahn, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Here, I'll throw it out there for you, Shamrock Mike. Believe it or not, I have never played this before. I've seen it played. I know the characters in the story, and I'll remember where some things are because I've seen him play it on OHN so much. But I know this will get a little spammy, so I apologize for that. But it's worth repeating a couple times, especially if you're a big Metal Gear fan. There are a couple serious Metal Gear channels on Twitch, and one of them is the Outer Heaven Network United. And I should have really linked to MGN Live too, because Leo is amazing as well. But no, I'm no vet. I am no vet here. Oh, all right, hold on. I think I can do this from the side, right? I can sneak up and try and grab those chaff grenades, maybe from the side. Let's see if we time it right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh God, shit. Fail! Fail. Okay, what I don't want to have the rations equipped. I don't want to lose my rations. What are my chances for actually hiding from these guards? I'm in evasion mode, but they're coming down this way, aren't they? Cool. All right. Evasion complete. Evasion complete. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. There's going to be a lot of that. Oh, I hope you like the alert sound. Hold on. I hope you like the sound of... Because it's going to happen a lot. Because it's going to happen a lot. Now, the more help you give me, the more of those we can avoid. Jay, think Booker. Well, you want me to start eating everything in sight? Did I, or you're just trying to get me back into thinking about, oh,
Whose footprints are these?
Oh, shit. He's gonna follow my snowy footprints. All right, you follow the footprints while I get the heck out of
Surveillance camera?
out of dodge. Shit on a stick. No! Oh man. Well, let's practice shooting a little bit here. Wait, I thought I had the SOCOM equipped. Wait, that's action. Damn it. Pro tip: don't get seen. Wait a second. So help me out here. The action button does. Oh, it's gonna be. I got you. Weapon button. Weapon button. Separate button. Where'd my SOCOM go? Where did my SOCOM go? Do I have to get back to the SOCOM? Square. Yeah, I've got my little cheat sheet. First person crawl. What I was trying to do, I was trying to use the action button. I assumed action was gonna be a multi-purpose action. I was thinking too, 2010. I need to put myself back in 1998. Darn it. So I guess that continue, how does that work? Because I made a save. Having made a save, and then not getting to keep the SOCOM, guess we'll go back for the chaff grenades too. Let's see if I can avoid setting off the alert. And don't worry about having a death counter, because if you play this game, you know the game keeps track of that for you, and at the end it will say just how badly I failed. All good though. All good. No. Okay, but I know where I'm going to hide. I know where I'm going to hide here. Thought I did. Alright, we're gonna kill these guys. Yes! I have fired the gun! I have fired again! I am unstoppable! Except, I have no more ammo, so... Alright, he's knocked out. How long does he stay knocked out, I wonder? I continued, didn't load. Alright, well I'm actually gonna load. In that case, let's load. I'm gonna load back into the truck here. Ah, shit, what difference does it make? We haven't gotten anywhere yet, so. Timeout, where's the death count? It's in the game, man. It keeps track of it. You want to see it on screen? It's going to be miserable keeping it up to date, I think. If you really want, I can set up a death counter on the screen, but come on. It's just going to be a mock. It's going to mock me. It's going to mock me. At the very end, we'll get a count. We'll get a count. Oh, I don't really want to go up there. Well, I guess we could if I time it right. If I time it right. Isn't that funny? Ugh, that almost worked until I got hugged up against the wall. Is it 3 or 4 now? Damn it, you do want a death counter, huh? Yep, Dale at Mac. Backseating is welcome. Sneak, use the vents under the camera. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, but I want to get back to the SOCOM. I want to grab the SOCOM, and I want the chaff grenades too, damn it. Timing. Come on, faster. Yes! All right. See, that was awesome. That was totally awesome. This will only take us 2 years. I can't believe I've got it on the schedule for 2 days. There's a good chance this will take me a few days to at least 3. I think it's just 3.
surveillance camera?
Surveillance camera? Hey, Nate Face, what's going on? Let's actually get another little bit of Mei Ling's wisdom and save the game here. Maybe I will. Now that I got the chaff grenades and the SOCOM, I might actually load instead of continuing. And if you really want, I'll throw the death counter up. It's not a problem. I can do that. Would you prefer? Would you prefer to have an on-screen death counter? I'll do it. We'll do it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Daylight Mac, welcome, by the way. We are going for that left vent. Ad 13 UK says that is the vent. That is the vent they always use, so I will be going for that. Sooner or later, we'll be going for that.
Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said.
Do
He
it.
who knows that
You can
enough
do it.
is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it.
But Mei Ling,
If you
I
don't
have
really
to.
need it. Think twice before you stick your neck out.
It might not be worth it. Death counter, do it. Oh, that's what you're saying. All right, let's do it. It'll only take a second here. I've already got the file. I just need to load it into OBS. Hold on, let me bring up my death counter. Quick note. Let me save this here. When we get back to Black Flag, we were at 15 desyncs in Black Flag. So I've got that saved. Let's go ahead. Death counter. Where are we at? 3 deaths. 3. If someone thinks it's 4, let me know. But I'm gonna go with 3. Give me a second here to load it in. Okay. Load up some text. Death. Local file. This will just take 1 second here. Where should we put this? Where does it belong? Where should the death count go? We'll go ahead and stick it in the corner. Deaths 3. If you think of a better place for the death counter, let me know. I'll reposition it. Anyways, we got a death counter. Game on. Game on. It's also manual. I don't actually have a hotkey death counter. I have to update it. So if you see me die and I don't update the death counter within, 30 seconds, let me know. Remind me to do that. Just yell at me. I'll do it. Put it on my, right on my forehead. Death counter. Hold on. I'm not really going to do that, but let's just see. Yeah, we could put the deaths right here. Or it could be a badge of honor. Be a badge of honor. Forehead. Forehead. Ooh, or Mike. What's up, laughing fool? Above my head. Above my head. Yeah, let's kind of stick it off here. Something like that. Should do all right. Should work okay. About a little bit higher, so when I actually lean forward, I'm not sticking my face in it. Something like that. I don't know. It'll work. That'll work. Badge of shame. Yeah, I could just wear it on my chest. Wear it on my chest. Forehead, forehead, forehead. So, what is actually in here? I know there's something in here. And at what point do I want to try and grab it? How do you not get spotted? I guess I could toss the chaff grenade, right? A chaff grenade. It might be a little premature to use a chaff grenade, but I need practice. I need practice. So... stun grenades. Cool. Well, I'm sure those will come in use. Come in handy at some point. Not really worth it, to be honest. So be it. The deed is done. I'm sure those chaff grenades would have been more useful. But there we are. There we are. Let's see if we can make our way towards that other vent. That looks like a stationary camera. Oh, look, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. I was going to wonder why he didn't see me. But he didn't see me because he is fast asleep. And he's got a camera above his shoulder, too. Not mistaken. Is there a way to walk slowly? Or is it only when you're is it only when you're pressed up against things? Dude is so gonna spot me. That the vent? Can I like... Can I actually do it? No. Snake, on your left. Stay down. You can sneak around him from the right, then crawl. Cool. I was actually doing... I'm... Not the time, Campbell. We made it. We made it. We're in. We're in. Can only crawl or run. Is anyone in here younger than this game? Wow, that's dark. Damn, it's dark in here. Rats.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
Miller.
It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
So worth it, right, Daylat? I bet it was. Daylat Mag. So I actually never played this back when it was new. But, okay, so the rats are up ahead. The mice, the rats are up ahead. Is there any reason to go the other way? You didn't have a memory card. Oh my god, you just left the PS1 on. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Release date September 3rd. Wow, so we're actually pretty close to an anniversary date for it too. Is there any reason to go the other way first? Damn, it's dark. Damn, it's dark. Do I get any light if I get any light from a cigarette? Probably not. This is miserably dark. Miserably dark. This is as blind as... Oh, God. Oh, God. How are you supposed to find your way through this? It's so dark. Holy shit. Things are only useful for one thing. Follow the rats. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hey, not an android. It's going well. We are limping our way through the beginning here. Let's just take a peek. Let's just take a peek here. Considering this was PS1 tech, it's just amazing what they did. Please tell me this is the darkest. You know, all the times I've watched the game on OHN, I don't remember it being so damn dark in the shaft, but here we are. Fable time. Are you going to play Fable? Downton Han? Let's see. Campbell, yes. What do you got, Campbell? Oh,
Snake,
Master, whoops.
You've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon.
Or
If things are getting too
weakest
complicated,
asset.
Try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to do, Master, was call Campbell for advice. Not you. Not you. Yes, your mind is your most dangerous tool. Or your weakest asset.
Good.
Elevator to the
You've got
left.
yourself a weapon.
Cool.
To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode.
Yeah, I did figure that out, Campbell. Slowly use the R1 button. You can quickly equip your weapons. No! Damn it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, now he wants to talk. Now he wants to talk.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Try to find it. Alright, Campbell. I will try to find it. We're going to the left. Basically saying that you can use the R1 button to quickly change your equipped weapons. Hold on, guy. Hold on. Whoa! Shit! Damn it! Damn it! No! How many of them are gonna be in here? How many bullets does it actually take? Should I try and fight this out? Oh, damn it. Hey. Come on, no one else, please. Please, no one else. Damn it! Back to the vents. No! I didn't save since back in the first yard. Let's see where the continue takes us to. Man. Alright. So fortunately, the continue did better than my actual saves. Hold on. Death counter. Death counter. +1. Got it. It takes me a second to update it, and of course Twitch lag. There's a bit of Twitch lag too, so of course Xbox. That's how it works. That's how it works.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should
Melee
be a
them and
cargo
run. It's
elevator
not
that
good to
you
use
can
the
take down
gun.
somewhere around
Right
there.
on. Daylight Mac.
Try to find it.
Thank you. Come on, don't look this way. Just don't look this way. I'm not here. There's no one here. You don't need to check the wall. Perfect. Perfect, guy. That was very smart. Whoa, and bullets, baby. We got bullets. Am I going to B1? Where am I going? Well, we're going to B1 now. Hello? Damn it. B1, please. Please. What's up, Bionics? How are you doing today? Boobies! Only use the gun if you need to. If not, use CQC. Yeah, the not quite CQC, right? So, that green sparkly thing, is that Anderson? Probably about to be told.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief.
It's the DARPA
He's
chief.
the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Manticore, how you doing, Manticore? Yeah, y'all have to put up with the fact that I am not gonna be good at this because I've never actually played it, only watched it played. I know he's the other way, but I'm curious. I'm curious. What all do we have here? Things we probably can't get into, right? God, these controls are gonna take so much getting used to. How did you all pick this up so easily when it was original? When it was first out. I see there's no door over here, but we can see. That is his transmitter. These controls. Yes. Control fails. So we can't actually... Red doors? Does that mean we can't push the buttons?
Snake, if you want to go
No guards,
up or
we can
down
run
the
wild.
ladder,
Nice.
just press the action button by the ladder.
Oh, it sounds so easy. Sounds so easy. If I can run wild for a little bit, let's run wild for a little bit. No, I know. We're all so spoiled these days. Dale at Mac, it's the reason I've only played 3-4 Peace Walker, and even though I've been asked not to mention it, Ground Zeroes. I've played all of those, and I've watched all these played on OHN, but personally, it's the controls. It's the top-down view and the controls that kept me from it. That and that I never played it when it was brand new. Yeah, so we can't do anything with these doors. Or with these panels. Yes? Okay. Yes, it's ladder or bust. And I don't know how frequently the game marks spots to continue from, like probably when we transition zones. Oh no, it's another dark one. Okay, I know we can find Meryl up here, right? We can actually... Isn't this the vent where we can find and look in on Meryl if we go the right way? So before we drop down, let's see if we can find Meryl. I know somebody else who knows where she is could find Meryl, but I am just blindly moving through the vents. So give me a minute to muddle through. And if you have any tips on it, I'm just gonna keep checking my flank, or at least my sides, as we go here. And at some point, we're really lucky we're gonna get a little glimpse of Meryl. Meryl! Hell yeah, there we go.
Is that a woman?
Or first
No.
vent. Alright, now let's see if I can put my my OHN skills to use. Everything I know about Metal Gear, I learned from OHN. How far do we have to go back so that we can go back and look at Meryl again and get her to be doing different things? Because I know we can see her doing different exercises. And eventually even a little more than that. Is that enough or is that not enough? Nope. Do I have to like back out of the vent to do that? Is it worth doing it? Do you want me to go to the trouble of doing that? Certainly can. If we end up spending more than 2 days on MGS1, that's fine. We can come back to MGS2 another time. I'd rather take our time and enjoy it. So, I realize I might be overdoing it here, but let's exit and go back. And if it doesn't require me to go all the way back to the ladder to do this, let me know if anyone knows. But I'm gonna go back to Meryl again. She should be doing something else. You do have to go out of the vent. Okay, so that was worth it. Should be worth it. Hello. Well, now she's doing one-armed push-ups because she's a badass. You love your boobies? Well, I love boobies too. I don't know if I love your boobies, Doubtin' Han, but I love boobies. Speaking of, a lot of work went into Meryl's. They may be polygons, they may be triangles, but believe me, they put a lot of effort into those triangles. She could kick your ass and then sleep with you. Straight up. Or vice versa. Or vice versa. Everyone loves boobies. Let me, what were they playing? Nade, not an android. What were you two playing together? Was that Borderlands? Don't speak to me like I'm some kind of rookie. I'm no rookie. You're trembling. All right, now she's got a leg up on the wall. Snake! Ah, Temple of Osiris. That's right. I saw that pop up. I was out and about. You beat it. Awesome. I still haven't played it. A lot of fun. Is that one worth playing? Pretty sure you're gonna say yes. I think I've already been told that is a good one. Run, John. Hey. How goes? How's your Monday been? I am Domo Power. Destiny. Yes, we're playing Destiny. Can't you tell? Clearly, these are Destiny graphics. Whoa, and what has happened there? She's no longer wearing pants. No pants. Hype. Because, you know, if you're going to do sit-ups on your cot in a cell, you may as well take your pants off. May as well take your pants off. Think about all the effort they put into this. These are PS1 era graphics. And they went to all the trouble. Of, yeah. But, you know, there is an important plot point involving her rear end. So why wouldn't they do something for the front? Anyways, there we go. Okay. And actually, do I want to move in past her? Is this the way I want to go? Or do I want to go back the other way? I don't actually know. Yeah, you've got a great butt. Campbell, so are you going to save the DARPA chief today? Does he have anything to say? Does he actually have anything to say about it?
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there.
Crash, we are still gonna do that. We are still gonna do multiplayer Mondays. It just didn't happen this Monday. Go to the next event. Thank you. At 13. When all right, quick recap on why we're doing it this week. When we did the poll for the last 24-hour stream, I kind of screwed up. I put 3 different genre games on there. And because this is a variety stream, and I know many of you like different games, the results were predictably split 3 ways. Especially Black Flag and Metal Gear, they were practically tied at the end. So I didn't want to miss out on giving both attention, especially with Phantom Pain coming up. Run John, what multiplayer games do I play? The answer is none. We're going to have to start. I'm not really a multiplayer gamer. Used to play some MMOs, mostly Star Wars Galaxies, Dungeons and Dragons Online, Lord of the Rings Online, played some Age of Conan, played some, Fallen Earth. But, anyways, no, I'm not a big multiplayer gamer. I'm definitely not a competitive gamer. Hey, Kim, what's up? How you doing, Kim? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. So, no, I am not really a multiplayer gamer at all, but we're going to try and change that. I'm more interested in playing some co-op. We'll probably do some co-op Bloodborne. And I don't know what else. Whatever we want to do. It should be fun. You did? You played Lotro? It's a fantastic game. I haven't played in a while. Hey, Troy. I heard something. Crash, I heard something about it, but I haven't actually followed it too much. So I don't really know what's in that update. But I heard there was some new sets, some new item sets. That's about all I heard. Bee's knees. We should do a Farming Sim 2015 multiplayer. You know, you might actually be serious. I don't know if you are, but there's a lot of good sim games out there. Never played that one. Never played that one.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
You can never have enough melee.
Sorry.
You are
the
serious,
Soliton
right on.
radar won't work in
You're-
a narrow space.
I believe it.
Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
Okay, Mailing. Okay. So she's saying. So Ultima Online, Daylat Mac. I actually have a boxed copy from a long time ago. 56K modem time. You know, pre DSL, pre cable modems.
Snake.
I never did really play Ultima Online though. Star Wars Galaxies I played from 2003. Well, many years. I only played it seriously for about 5 years. I had 6 accounts. And ended up kind of building with friends, building a metropolis, and managing that. So I had a politician account, and I had a dancer bot, and a doctor bot, and I had a couple main characters, a brother and a sister. It's actually where Jay came from. I had so many characters in Star Wars Galaxies that all the names started with J, that everyone in my guild started calling me Jay. That's where Jay came from, Star Wars Galaxies. And it has left a hole in my heart to this day. Hole in my heart. And yes, SWGMU is pretty fantastic. I haven't been in there in about a year, but yep, I've got an account with SWGMU as well. Sometime if y'all want to get into that, that would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, if you ring her and you don't save, eventually she'll yeah. Oh yeah. Torment level 7, 8, 9, 10.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
And now she's got her pants back on.
I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
He diddles quick.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
Thanks, Kaylee.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
Me too.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
No sleep for you.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Have to equip the key. Ox pie.
Dead.
Sounds tasty. That sounds really good. Fox pie. Deliciously deadly fox pie.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red.
You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
So, what do we have? Yes, an extra ration. I am gonna need those. I am gonna need those. And you hear what's going on outside. Let's see here. Oh, Mei Ling, let's call Campbell. Yeah, I'm gonna be saving a lot. I'm gonna be saving a lot.
Poor man.
Although I haven't loaded one
He had a
yet.
heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Why do you think I'm calling Mei Ling? I guess there's a lot of we could be calling Mei Ling for plenty of reasons, but that is the one. That is the one. So notice how this save here, Cell, a few people were asking how far along these other Cell saves were. This is as far as I've ever gotten in the game. I played it once, tried to play it once before, got about this far. So there we are. That is why we have these other saves. Let's overwrite them so I don't accidentally load my first attempt here. What's a good down speed for internet? I would say a good minimum is 7 to 10, but a good speed is, I don't know, 30 plus. It depends on what kind of depends on where you are. Depends on what you are. Depends on where you are. There are some countries in Europe where the average seems to be getting up well over 100. Here in the US, if you believe it, we're starting to average out higher than 10, but I don't know, it's hard to say. To the skateboard music. The music for the skateboard stuff is sick. One of the games you can actually photo shoot Mei Ling. I didn't know that. Let's see what Campbell has to say. He'll probably say nothing and then he'll call us as soon as we move.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
Am I going to do any of the secret stuff with the codec? If you mean, I'm not sure exactly what you mean, Nadeface. I would love to dig out some of the extra calls. Certainly on OHN, they'll dig out all the calls. They know where and when to dig out all the extra calls. Feel free to give me cues. But let me know where I can dig them out. I don't have enough memory of the specifics to be able to nail all those. So let me know. If you know where they are, hit me up when the time comes. Backseating is welcome. Backseat the shit out of this game. And we'll have a better time with it. Ah, that's how you knock on the wall.
Don't move!
Merle!
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them.
Rookie's eyes.
You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
This is where Merrill refuses to shoot, right? Shoot! Don't think, shoot. Whoa, 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 hey. Oh, damn it. I didn't have my rations equipped. Alright. Well, that went well. Death +1. +1. Hey, Meryl, why don't you shoot somebody? Why don't you save your ass and my ass all at the same time? +1. Meryl, you want to let me out? Hey, Meryl. How are we doing on, I already went, hold on. I already went under and got the, ah, damn, okay. We'll get those again. It isn't necessary. What isn't necessary? Shooting? Or trying to get Meryl to shoot? Or... Meryl, shoot! I know she doesn't want to shoot, but doesn't she eventually shoot? Normally hand-to-hand is better.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'll try and let that sink in. I'll try. It's good. Good thinking. Good thinking. I'll try. Do movies have a statute of limitations for spoilers? I did, number 5. I don't know if that was Twitch lag, but add 13, number 5 is what I just added. We should be okay there.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Come on, Meryl. Look at Johnny in the back. Oh, God. Come on, Meryl. Meryl. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Darn it. Alright, +1. +1. Oh my god. And the count climbs. And the count climbs. We're back in the cell. Back in the cell. Yeah, get used to that. Get used to that. Sooner or later, I will discover some small skill set with this game. And there should be a little bit less. But I have no experience with it, so, yeah, just getting used to how much damage I actually take. Meryl, let me out. Meryl, this is the 3rd time, Meryl. Come on, hurry up. Meryl, get moving. I'm gonna try to go all hand-to-hand combat here. I will try. And I will equip my rations.
Don't move!
You see Johnny there real quick. Hold on. Just in case. Go! See, here goes all my rations. Now I have no rations. And they're just gonna keep getting up. Don't I have to shoot him this first time? Don't I just have to shoot him? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. Darn it. If you don't have a gun equipped, you can press the weapon button, and you flip the guard. Flip and KO. Can you knock him out that way, effectively? Or just flip? But you need to shoot. Hand-to-hand just knocks him down so you can run to hide. Alright, well, it's this top-down mechanic that scares the hell out of me. It's going to take more getting used to. Sooner or later, maybe 10 deaths from now, some of that might sink in. Alright, come on, action time. Shit, I just missed them all. 1, 2. Hold on, rations. Hey! Oh boy, this is, aiming is fucking tough! Dude, this is some tough aiming. And somehow I picked up the bullets, but I already was full on bullets. Awful. It's awful.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
You need to do it a few times, but they do get knocked out. Alright, Meryl gets this round. Meryl gets this round. Can I actually get a little safety in the cell? No, I can't. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I am going to have to get better at shooting in this top-down mode, or we're not even going to make it past this scene. Let me +1 here. I don't think I missed any, but I'm going to have to get the aiming down. Now you can probably see the laser sight, but I'm firing off way too many bullets. I was picking up the ammo off the ground prematurely. There's at least 2 or 3 things that I'm just doing so wrong here. So I need to learn to aim, need to learn to play, and yeah, maybe call 14007. I'm going to put in a call, 14007. Who's 14007? Take 10. Take 10. Deep breath.
Don't move.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, quick pause. Hold on. That time I didn't try to move the D-pad. I didn't try to move the D-pad and position the laser sight. That time I just stood facing the general direction, and I basically got it auto-targeted. Does it really do that? Is there some measure of auto-targeting? And does that have to do with the difficulty setting? Or is that just how it works? Because that last time when I took him out pretty quickly there, you know, we might get through this. We might actually get through this. But I did not pan the D-pad at all. So that was all somewhat automatic. Is that just how it works? Well, Ad 13, essentially, this is the PS1 version. I mean, the way the PS3 HD collection handles it, there are 2 discs. They're basically 2 disc images being emulated here. So, by all accounts, this is the PS1 version. So, I don't know. Who is 14007? Is that Meryl's codec that we just can't use yet? Is that the one on the back of the box for Meryl? I've actually seen this enough times on OHN. I should know what 14007 is, but anyways.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
That was auto too. I didn't pick up those bullets. I didn't even pick up those bullets. All right, next round. Here they come. Wait. Oh, that is totally auto-targeting. That is totally auto-targeting. No, don't do that. By the way, let's keep the rations out just in case. There's some more on the ground, that's good. We probably need them. I definitely need the bullets. How we doing? How we doing, team? Team Screw Up in the house! Yes. Ah.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Look at that. That ass! That ass!
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
All right. Yes, we survived the first fight. We survived the first real fight. How do you like that? So there are only a few forced fights in the game, right? There's that one, and there's the other elevator later in the game. Are there other forced fights, or in theory, can't you make it through the rest of the game without killing anyone? Just those two scenes, or is there a third? Anyways, obviously I will be getting some alerts and end up killing some guys. But. Call 14152 from a box. We don't have a box yet, do we? We weren't given a box. Don't we have to get the box? So these are, I'm just overwriting my once upon a time trying to start this game old save. So now the three saves are all current playthrough.
All spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful.
Mailing,
that
you
goes for
think?
items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Well, I'm gonna be plenty sorry, Mailing. I'm gonna be plenty sorry. So, let's see, we do have a weapon equipped. 14152. Right back out. There we go. 14152. Who's who now? That
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work.
We called her
with you,
before, but then
Solid
I died.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want.
Oh, I want to ask you so
I am
much.
also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Ask for her number for me. Nice. If we call her right back, we'll probably get a little more. So real quick, before I do, Doubtin' Han, so you're getting a message when you turn it on, says the hard drive has no operating system on it. That is obviously not a good sign, not a good sign. It is possible the drive is failing. That's one possibility. There are some others where it could appear that way to the system, but generally, if you are getting a message, if your system's been booting, and then you're getting a message that there's no OS on the drive, that is not good. I'm assuming it's not a machine that's trying to boot off of another device. Generally, it's not a problem anymore. Once upon a time, floppy disk or even a CD, if you have something in there and your machine is set to try and boot from one of these other devices, and it thinks it can, and it tries, and it doesn't see something bootable on the floppy or on the optical disk, it might get hung up there and say no operating system. So at least make sure you've ejected everything, ejected any disks, but that is probably not it. That is probably not it. If you haven't been messing around in your system BIOS, the CMOS settings, the BIOS, if you have not been in there messing around and it has not been reset for some reason, power outage, surge, whatnot, if it's all set correctly and your hard drive's still configured and the system can't find an operating system on it, that is a bad sign. You may have lost data. If I had that here in front of me, obviously I don't, I would either use a boot disk of some sort, a Linux boot disk, and just check the drive, boot up to another system and see what's going on, or pull the drive and hook it to another machine and see what's going on. But the first big question is, did you really lose your data? Is stuff gone? And it is possible. It is entirely possible that you've had data loss and that the system is toast. It's also possible that there's just a little disruption on the disk, And so if you want to, if you have a Windows disk, it doesn't have to be a match for what you're running, but let's say you have a Windows disk, you can boot the Windows disk. Don't install it, but one of the first things you'll get on that Windows disk after you pick a language is an option to, what does it actually say? You can repair. You'll get a little option at the bottom, repair your PC. And if you do exactly what Fadir is saying, if you boot up with a Windows disk and you go to the repair your PC option, you'll eventually get a menu. One of those options is command prompt. If you're going to do this, I'll tell you a little more, but when you get to command prompt, you can run a check disk, not spelled out, it's CHKDSK, and then you put a /R. So check disk space /R, and that'll do a check on the, you would actually have to say check disk C:/R. I can type it out in chat for you if you're going to do this, but that'll run a check on the disk and try to correct the file system if it finds anything wrong. There is a chance that if you haven't really lost data and things have just been scrambled a bit, maybe a couple bad sectors, that might bail you out. But it's never a good sign. So Fadir is on point there. Try reinstalling the boot files with the Windows disk. You could do that. But even before that, you could use the Windows disk just to check and possibly repair the disk. Let me know if you've got a Windows disk and you're going to do this, and I will give you a little more feedback. Also, Fadir, I was going to ask you if you're still here. I'm glad you're still here. I hope you're not having as much buffering anymore. You'd said I was leaving out the Australian market by streaming at a high bit rate. I know there are other people from Australia who are not necessarily having that problem. It's pretty random who has buffering issues with the stream. So even if you have a nice high bit rate, if you have a nice amount of bandwidth with your connection, it's not necessarily raw bandwidth. As you know, it's probably much more complicated than that. It's routing, it's end mile, last mile routing, ISP stuff. You run some trace routes to Twitch and you find it just looks like a mess from some places. I've had people watching the stream from China who are just, besides the things China tries to block, end up going through a VPN and it all cleans up. So it really is a routing issue. It's not a raw bandwidth issue so much as a routing issue. But just to recap, I know you were saying before 3300 is a little too high. Twitch recommends 2200. Actually, Twitch recommends you don't go above 35, is what Twitch tends to say. Don't go above 3500. And yeah, 2200 is awesome. Awesome. So yeah, 2200 is very friendly. 3500 is pushing it. I realize I'm getting up there a little bit, but we've been playing a lot of games in high-res. Since I have this new video card from the channel, from you awesome people in the channel, I wanted to try and deliver as much of that quality as possible. So the reason I've bumped it up to 3300 has a lot to do with having a new video card. I should have lowered it for this. We're playing a PS1 game. I should have lowered it for this. My apologies. Maybe tomorrow I'll drop it a little bit. But when we get back to PC games, it's going to be back up there. If we start to have a lot of trouble at 33, I can drop it. But once again, not dropping frames. Everything looks pretty clean. So cross your fingers, cross your toes. Let's call Nastasha again.
Хорошо. Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
I'll call her again. We'll see if she has anything to say about nukes, but she may not at this point, and I don't know exactly how to dig it out of her.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype. Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear?
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
Shamrock Mike, no smoking on the job. We'll keep poking Nastasha for info until she repeats herself, then we'll bail out of here. Yeah, Fidir, we can pick up that conversation again here and there, but different strokes, different reasons. Thing is, at 2200 running games, even at 720, 30 frames per second, as soon as we've got a game that's got a lot of motion, a lot of color, Black Flag, and we were playing Bioshock Infinite, Tomb Raider, there's so much artifacting at 2200. 2200 is really low for a clean 720 stream. But, haha, don't complain. Ciao. Ciao for now.
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missiles anytime they want.
It's all good. And Ad13 and Daylap Mac, if you guys stream, if you both stream, I went ahead and throw you each a follow. I will keep an eye out for it. Since I started streaming, and especially, even though I do have my day job, self-employed day job, I have found a lot less time to watch streams, but I will keep an eye out. I'll try and pop in when you're streaming. I'll keep an eye out for you. Trying to give you a shout out here and there too. Good times. Good times. Let's keep poking Nastasha.
Is it possible to destroy the PAL system so that the missile can be fired even without inserting the detonation code?
I do not believe so. It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions. We cannot relax yet.
Again.
I do not know much about Metal Gear. Just the little I have heard. I know it appeared in Outer Heaven in 1995, and then again in Zanzibar in 1999. Both were third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly developed Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both were stopped by a lone hero. You, Solid Snake.
That was a long time ago.
Zanzibar. Zanzibar. It sounds like many of you know this series well, played the games before, so it's not news to you, but for anyone who has not played this series before, the original games were on MSX. They were basically on an early computer system, the MSX. And the port to the NES is not really the true first game, and the second game, Snake's Revenge on NES, is nothing of Kojima's work. In fact, the first one isn't either. It's a pretty bad port. But that's okay, Xbox. You know, you're welcome to lurk. Everyone is welcome to lurk here. If you don't feel like chatting and you just want to hang out, that is cool too. I am a master lurker. And when I started streaming on Twitch, that was my attempt to come out of my cave. But this is a very lurker-friendly channel. Lurk on, everybody. Even if you're usually chatting, and Xbox, I know you are. You don't have to do that every night. If you just want to hang out sometime in the back and watch, of course you're welcome. Snake!
All the ICBM silos are closely monitored by military satellites. SLBM-equipped submarines can move secretly, but naturally they are limited to launching from the water. Finally, there are ALBMs, which can be launched from aircraft. They allow for excellent mobility, but they are somewhat unreliable. Metal Gear was developed to solve all those problems. It can move freely over any terrain and independently launch a nuclear missile at any target in the world. It completely changes the nature of the strategic arms race and destroys the delicate nuclear balance. It is a weapon to be feared, believe me.
It will repeat herself at some point.
The development of Metal Gear is a cynical
is good
attempt to
stuff.
consolidate and increase our military dominance, while at the same time maintaining the pretense of disarming ourselves. Now that the SLCM-0 option, allowing for the sneak inspections of submarines in international waters, has been concluded, the value of submarines as strategic weapons has been greatly diminished. With Metal Gear, governments of the world will be able to avoid this type of inspection, and at the same time stay in compliance with international nuclear treaties.
Strawbender, that sucks about Insomnia. I know that McDaniel was talking a little bit about what he had going on and how he was told to take melatonin supplements. And what I've done myself is similar. I'm actually... is my mic... By the way, is the mic loud or clipping? Let me know if the mic's louder than usual or clipping. I'm streaming from a different PC. I've tried to get all my levels balanced. I'm kind of looking at the levels here, and I think my mic is spiking more than usual. So if it's clipping, let me know. But what I was going to say is... melatonin as what your brain produces when the lights go off and your brain's supposed to tell you it's time to go to bed. I am no doctor. Do not take my medical advice. Do not. I have no official medical advice for anyone, but I did start taking some melatonin supplements again because of the stream, because I've been having that problem when I cut the stream at 11 on weeknights or even after the 24-hour stream. You would think after a 24-hour stream you could just pass right out, but the truth is my brain is all wired. The lights have been messing with my head. Haven't heard me yell yet though. Some point, Fadir. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you for the feedback on the mic. Anyways, I did pick up the melatonin supplements after the last 24-hour stream. Let me tell you, I have gotten some great night's sleep. Just Saturday and Sunday night, it's been much better. I feel quite rested today. I was able to go to sleep when I wanted to, had some nice dreams, had some very wicked, vivid dreams, and feeling much more refreshed. I don't know if that would help you, Strawbender, but you might want to ask. Ask a doc, ask somebody you trust for advice about that. Something to think about. I'm hoping it fixes my sleep issues.
The facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Tried it. It doesn't work too well for you. Yeah. Nastasha has so much to say. This might seem weird if you've never done this before, never played this before and pumped her for information. It really is a lot. Not everybody in the game has this much commentary that you can just hit them for in a row. So where'd the gameplay go? If you're wondering, I'm trying to channel OHN here, and we're trying to dig out all of Nastasha's information.
After the Start 2 Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
Well, Strawbender, for what it's worth, we will keep you company here while you can't sleep. It doesn't make up for sleep, I know, but it will keep you company. I got that covered.
The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there. Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities. PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missiles anytime they want.
Oh, Lamia, don't even worry about it. That was just, I don't even know. That was strange, though. Ask me about it again sometime. I was wondering about it, too. Ask me about it again sometime. I'll see if I can give you a better answer. Yes.
The development of Metal Gear
Strawbender.
is a cynical
Hugs.
attempt to consolidate
Big hugs.
and
You'll get
increase
through it.
our military dominance, while at the same time maintaining the pretense of disarming ourselves. Now that the SLCM-0 option, allowing for the sneak inspections of submarines in international waters, has been concluded, the value of submarines as strategic weapons has been greatly diminished. With Metal Gear, governments of the world will be able to avoid this type of inspection, and at the same time stay in compliance with international nuclear treaties.
Shamrock Mike, when you tried to play MGS3 again, was it the original version or the updated one where they basically added the third-person camera? Because I imagine it would be tough the original way. When I played it, it was, modern style. Not quite over the shoulder, right? But
all the ICBM silos are closely monitored by military satellites. SLBM-equipped submarines can move secretly, but naturally they are limited to launching from the water. Finally, there are ALBMs, which can be launched from aircraft. They allow for excellent mobility, but they are somewhat unreliable. Metal Gear was developed to solve all those problems. It can move freely over any terrain and independently launch a nuclear missile at any target in the world. It completely changes the nature of the strategic arms race and destroys the delicate nuclear balance. It is a weapon to be feared, believe me.
oh my god, really? Oh, that's crazy. Strawbender, you can't say good morning to staff, you have to bow? Are you kidding me? She is repeating herself, thank you. I've been reading a lot of chat here, so I did get distracted. Alright. You know, it's not crazy, Nate Face. These graphics were incredible for the time. They were incredible for the time. So the only reason I'm gonna save with Mei Ling again is we just went through so much Nastasha dialogue. If I end up getting, I don't know. I don't know if I can get killed here. I think there's, I don't know what's coming up. So, just to make sure, if things go very poorly, that we don't have Nastasha starting over with her dialogue. We'll back out. We got a little more wisdom.
In China, they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means?
No.
It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
I will try, Mei Ling. I will try. We're trying to go down to B2, right? We want to go to B2. No band, no art, no choir, no photography, no music. Is this a school or is this a prison? Where have you gone? Where have you gone that they've got none of those things and make you bow to teachers? I can only imagine what it's like watching a game that you grew up with or played a million times and watching someone play it who was lucky enough not to fall into that trap. Oh my god. Yeah, watching someone who has no idea what they're doing play it. By the way, so I don't have a key card. I do have my gun here. Let's unequip it for the moment. Military schools are prisons. They are in a sense. They are in a sense. That is messed up though. Hard to be enriched without some of those things. No, don't knock on it. I was hoping you would open it. Alright, where are we going? Campbell? Is Campbell gonna pop in and remind me where I'm going? In the meantime, I'm just gonna look around here. Just gonna check it all out. Alright, so we've got a lot of, I presume, locked... Okay! A lot of locked doors and some trap doors. Maybe we can exit out this way. Or not. Or not. Key cards are in the... Oh, left inventory. Sweet. Thank you. That makes sense. Not a weapon. Key card, not a weapon. So which door does that key card get us access? Oh, don't knock. It looks like it's somewhat automatic. The key card will unlock a door if it's the right one and we're standing near it. Look for the doors with a 1 on them. Sweet. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. C4. I remember C3. Okay, 5. Grenades. Apparently you aren't allowed to threaten to beat someone with a chair until they can't have an open casket funeral after they bully your best friend to the point of attempted suicide. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, those rules. Those rules. Damn. Now I already hit that door. Is there any more number 1 doors? We were sent down here for grenades, weren't we? Are we actually supposed to go back up? Let's see what Campbell says. Were we actually coming down here for the C4 or the grenades? I think the C4.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
I got the C4, so I did actually get the C4. But in terms of which wall... Right here, isn't it? We're actually standing by it. Oh, hold on. Notice how that's a different sound. PS1, remember this is PS1. Look at the detail. How crazy is that? Do I need to set it off or does it go off automatically? Check the bottom walls. That was when I tapped on the wall. So was that a timer or was that because I hit the action button again? More C4, good. And more, whoa! More trapdoors. Deck the bottom wall, sounds good to me. And I will take a look for more, see what I can see. Should also be able to, there we go, here's another one. You found a secret. Shh, it's a secret. Here's some rupees. Jamming. Okay, so we got jamming going on. Oh, and I do know what's here. All right, my head is back in OHN. So I do actually know what's coming up here. I do know what's coming up here. Don't know how I'll deal with it, but I know what's coming up. So there is that. Action button detonates. Thank you. It's starting to sink in. It's starting to click a little. Now, I thought I knew where we were. We're not there yet. We're not where I thought we were. I don't know what I'm talking about. There'll be a lot of that. A lot of that. Maybe this is what I was thinking of. I know we've got our first Ocelot meeting coming up here somewhere. If I could try one more time to channel OHN, I know you can kind of, you can end up hearing him. We can actually look in here before we go in. And so not Ocelot yet, but so there's some way to actually hear him at this point. We don't need to push it. I won't remember everything I've tried to learn from OHN. Won't happen, but yeah. Look at that mess. Look at that mess.
Am I too late?
You don't sound too good there, buddy.
Alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Revolver Ocelot.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Yes, we'll see.
This
we'll see,
is the
all right.
greatest handgun ever made.
Stroke it. Look at him.
6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Deploy pie. All right, wish me luck.
Draw!
So, I want to wait for him to reload, right? I want to wait for him to reload. This could go wrong so many ways. So many ways.
Draw! Hiding won't help you.
I'm not trying to
I
hide.
understand the bullets you see. I make them go.
Can I safely hide up against these? Okay. Ow, ow. I have one ration. Nice. Oh, that's right. And everything bounces.
There's nothing like the feeling of slamming long
Ah, I shouldn't have grabbed those bullets yet.
well-greased chamber.
Where's he at?
Let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna do so badly here. This is gonna take a number of tries. It's gonna take a number of tries. Damn it. 6 bullets. Do the, I hope the SOCOM bullets respawn. God, I hope they respawn.
Don't you want to settle this?
Okay, he wasn't actually on screen, but I thought he was standing there.
Love the smell of porter. You know, that sulfury smell.
So you see his bullets on the screen? The best time is probably when he's reloading, because otherwise he's much more, yikes, much more deadly. Just chase him. If I chase him, will he have a harder time hitting me, I wonder? I'm gonna just chase him for a bit. Let's see what happens. If I just chase him, we'll see if he wastes his bullets. Maybe I can get some actual clean shots. Hey! Oh! Alright, he's almost out. He's almost out. There he's out. And I just wasted my bullet. Man, it's easy to shoot fast. And I have no more bullets. I don't know if they respawn, but I'm about out. Hiding won't help you. I get it, Ocelot. I get it. Shit.
Wait a minute.
Okay. So when I'm totally out, am I screwed or will it actually respawn?
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Swag, thank you for the follow and welcome. Let's see. Oh, at least 3 more hours tonight, baby. At least 3 more hours. Okay. Alright. We got a whole nother try at this. This is cool. This is good. Good place. Oh, I gotta do the death counter. Death counter, +1. Okay. Let's try that again. Hey, I can shoot Baker this time. We can go after Baker. We can shoot him. Alright. Wish me luck again. You've been detected. Hold on, I gotta pause for Spider here a second. 3 hours later, 30,000 orens less. I have made all the master-crafted Witcher School armors. Oh man, nice, Spider. All that money. Yeah, confession, I snuck in for about 20 minutes back to The Witcher. I cheated on y'all again. I snuck into The Witcher for a few minutes just because I wanted to test some recording with this streaming PC that I'm running off of today. And almost a double digit, so we'll get there. And I realized I still didn't even have the enhanced. I was wearing the wolf gear. You know, I'm not wearing the armor top, but still, I wanted it up. I got it all up at least to superior. I can't wear the mastercrafted yet. My Geralt's still 33 and the game's finished, so I'm not sure I can really get him to 34. But hey, New Game Plus is out today. And by the way, if you play The Witcher and you didn't know, New Game Plus launched today. Yep, all prepped. Any style playthrough for New Game Plus. That is awesome. You know it. Definitely hyped for 5. Pizza, please. So let's see here. I can shoot Baker. Oh, we're not there yet. Damn it. Okay, so let's see if I can shoot Baker and get him to talk a little bit. That's not right. You can't actually shoot in first person mode, right? How do you pull this off if you can't actually shoot in first person mode. You just kind of point and then...
What are you aiming at?
Yeah, there it is. So that's Ocelot, right? What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Nice. There's my micro channeling of OHN. Hell yeah. Alright, that makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. Lurk on, spider. Lurk on. Here we go. Take 2.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
So many games,
So
Shamrock
you're
Mike.
the one that the
So
boss
many games.
keeps talking about.
All right, we did see this before. Let's see. Let's see if I can do a little better this time.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Let's see if I can avoid picking. If I can avoid picking up the bullets too early.
I love to reload.
How many? Can you only get like one shot in on them at a time? I only have one ration too. I'm gonna have to do much better. Do much better.
Let's go.
Ah! I was not gonna pick those up. Damn it! I was not gonna pick those up. It's not easy to not pick those up, by the way. Not for me. Already used the ration. Shit!
Don't you want to settle this?
Settle? Yes, but not with my death. Not with my death. Ah, shit. I gotta get better about not wasting bullets. I gotta get better at not picking up the extra bullets when I don't need them yet.
I love the smell of corda. You know, that sultry smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Oh, that was a little better. That was a little better. We're going for one bullet at a time. One bullet at a time. And I'm out of rations, but... Oh, yeah, whoa, whoa. Hey! Dude, he's a good shot. I know that's his thing, but still, he's a good shot. Whoa! I might not make it through this time. I'm hurting pretty bad. But I'll get it. I'll get it. Come on, tough guy. Come on, tough guy. Can't we be friends? Can't we be friends? Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! How's a lot? Come on. You. No!
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Federa, it does. It's got, so there's easy, normal, hard, and extreme, and then there's European extreme, but I don't know which versions of European extreme or whatnot, so I know OHN is always trying to play on, always does play on European extreme. Be a while till I get there. I've never played this before. Thank you. Upping counter now. Let me do that. 10. We've hit double digits, baby. Double digits. Double digits, baby. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him this time. We're gonna get him this time. The learning is real. The learning is real. Even better, I'm starting to get a feel for how Snake moves. The D-pad's not terrible. You know how long it's been since I played a PS1 game where you just did everything with the D-pad? Yeah, it's definitely taken some getting used to, but that's okay. It's what it's all about. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I hope you're enjoying this. I'm having a blast. This is awesome. All the times I've watched this, I've never played it. Alright, Ocelot. Your ass is mine.
Hiding won't help you.
Yeah, but
I understand the bullets.
chasing you might. Chasing you might help.
Them go where I want.
What a smart ass. Oh man, I don't even have my ration equipped. My one ration.
I love to reload during a flash.
Shit!
There's nothing.
What's the range on this? It's not that good. The range is not that good. Okay.
I'm alive. Let's go. Don't you want to see?
No!
I love
Damn
the
it.
smell of Florida. You know, that sultry smell.
Ah! I was just trying to reload.
You, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Ruh-roh! Ocelot, you prick. He is an awesome character. He's a prick, but he's such a good character. Damn it, wasting bullets. Come on. Alright, hold on. I need to stop hitting too many. I need to stop shooting too much. He's reloading. He's reloading. Where is he? Ah, damn it. I was reloading. That's rough. Come on, big cheese. One at a time. Just one at a time, baby. One at a time. Oh, what a prick. Come on. Almost. Oh, come on. We almost got him. We almost got him. Ah. There is one more bullet pickup. So close. Oh, we're so close. So close. Oh, no. All right. No. No. Damn it, waste your bullet. Thank you. Come on. Aha. So close. Oh god, so close. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. The greed is real. The greed is real. Ocelot. Yes! Yes!
You're pretty good. It's just what I'd expect from the man with the
Altamore. What's up, Altamore?
It's been
Welcome.
a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Yes, got him.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
What's up, Woo? You could hurt your neck doing that.
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis' mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
That woman?
Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
I forgot. Damn. Why don't you check the back of the case?
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case.
The back of the fourth wall. Fourth wall shattered.
But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why
Good
Metal Gear?
code.
The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is
moving from coffee to tea.
Listen.
That video.
Look
at that video.
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
How'd you like that full motion video? PS1 era full motion video.
Metal Gear.
Yes.
Pretty
You
great
know, our
stuff.
industry suffered quite a blow as a result of
Actually
the
was
cuts
pretty
in
great
military
stuff.
budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Switching from coffee to tea, then we'll go back to coffee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb.
Like a Sony mini disc, if you remember those.
I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Hot.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
So good. So good. Awesome. Awesome. Ah, what a cool game. I'm so glad that only took like 3 tries, or was it 4 tries on Ocelot? Either way, that was awesome. I was really worried. At the beginning, I was worried we're gonna have to spend the whole night there. Oh, what do we got here? Level 2 card. Level 2 card, please. No, yes, no. Do we actually have to backtrack? Brain, please. I guess we're backtracking, huh? Four people in one call. Did I miss something? Alright, so we've got a level 2 key now. More grenades. But now there's guards moving around. Go ahead and save. How you doing, Mei Ling?
What is it, Snake?
I'm a save junkie, Mei Ling. You should know this by now.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored.
If you were my girlfriend, Mei Ling, oh
like
well.
Hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
I hope you pass right out, Strawbender. I wish you luck. It must be storming out again, because one of my dogs is looking at me very nervously. Very nervously. Oh, I gotcha. Snake and 3 other people were talking to each other in the same call and frequency. No wonder why shit went down. I gotcha. Good sleep hugs, absolutely. Get some good sleep, Strawbender. Hugs for Strawbender. Everybody, hope you get some sleep. Oh, they're both here. It must be storming. Come on, as long as you hey, as long as you don't try to get under the desk and into the wires, it's cool. You can chill. Chill. Triple X Codec Confessions. I was gonna try and make a joke out of Red Shoe Diaries, but it just didn't happen. 14015. No, don't be barking. Don't be barking. Unless you want to say hi to everybody. You trying to say hi to everybody? Yes? You want to say it again? Come on. I've got a couple huskies. There you go. I don't know if that's coming through on the mic. I've got a noise gate set, so that may or may not have made it across. Oh god, you're under the desk. That is dangerous territory.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they?
Nobody ever tells me anything.
You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is.
Second-floor basement.
I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened.
Let that die
I
as
just
a
couldn't
bam.
pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake.
What's up, wise and money?
Good girl.
We'll link up after
I'll
I
be
grab
a
the
good
doctor.
girl.
Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
So I know it's kind of Dead Island for a second. I know the game is in jeopardy, may even be falling apart, but the Dead Island 2 trailer, when that one rolled out, that trailer is so sick. I can't even play Dead Island because of the head bob. It makes me feel ill. But the trailer, that first trailer for Dead Island 2 with the jogger who covers up his bite, oh man, that trailer was awesome. That trailer was so good. It's too bad that the development of the game is kind of in jeopardy. Oh well. Oh well. Doubtin' Han, I've never played the undead part of Red Dead, just the main story. But we can't talk about Red Dead without giving S7 a shout out, because I don't think anyone has seen S7 in about a month now, and I sure hope the guy's okay. But S7 is a Red Dead streamer, primarily a Red Dead streamer here on Twitch, and he's a friend, and he's missing. He's been missing. Anyways, we don't need to go into the whole thing, but anytime I think about Red Dead, anytime I find a shotgun in a game, I think about you, S7. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? We miss you. Get your ass back here. I like to think that he's occasionally lurking. I hate to think that something happened to him. He hasn't answered any of my messages, but we miss you, S7. We miss you, man. Red Dead Redemption, baby. Such a good game. Such a good game. Okay, real quick. Campbell, quick check. What are we doing, Campbell? What are we doing here?
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Rescuing that Metal Gear engineer is now your primary goal. When Meryl opens up the cargo door, I want you to head north.
Oh, shit. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Woo, evasion successful for once. Evasion successful. Damn, was there anything? Frack me, dude. Frack me. No, 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 no. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Go the other way. Just be going the other way, please. Please tell me you're going the other way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yeah, clearly I've got skills in this game. Clearly, I've got skill. Don't knock. Don't knock. Just hope they don't come in here and check. Please don't come in. I've got no rations. Darky, don't you have that dream every night, though? Isn't that kind of your standard dream? Damn it. +1. That was so worth it. That was so worth it. I finally went through a trap door. Finally went through a trap door. Yes. Here. I'm so pleased with that. I'm so pleased with that. Yep. Skills. Skills. Exactly. Skills. Hey, what's up, McLovin? How you doing? So, curiously, I see that now. I see that. So I don't even want to mess with that. Okay. Already been in here. Alright, and this is where the trapdoor is, right? But if I move quickly, I can move past it. Good. And I was already up here, but I think there's some more. I didn't get it all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. Trapdoors everywhere. Trapdoors everywhere. Can I actually bail? Can I bail? Quickly, snake. Damn it. I am trying to leave here, right? Hold on. Backseating is welcome here, by the way. I've seen this play many times, but I would love any, backseating is great. Tips to make this go a little more smoothly is awesome. So whatever you feel like chipping in or not, that's cool. If you leave me to it, that's fine. I'll muddle through. But even though I've seen this played before many times, this is my first playthrough, so I don't have it in my head really where we're going each time. I know we need to get over to the weapons storage building in B2, but where are we heading right now? Where are we heading right now? Where you want floor 1? We do want floor 1. Thank you. Cheers. Okay, go get the PSG-1. From where, Xbox? From where? Go get the PSG-1, that sounds great. From where? From where, from where? And is it that upper right section of the map where the cargo is that, What's up here? Whoa. I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. Hey, stop sticking to the wall, dude. I got a cardboard box! Yes! Cardboard box time. Right. Cardboard box time. Hallelujah. We got a cardboard box. Welcome back. Alright, so who do we want to call? Do we want to call Nastasha about the box? I think we want to call Nastasha, right? 1415. Oh, she's all on here now.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
Yeah, McLovin, as long as we're done with one. If we're not done with one, we'll keep going with one. Bigger. Sin Warrior Grin, how you doing? Alright, so wait, Meryl, even after we've called Meryl and we know it's a free... Oh, that was before I died. So yeah, I guess we gotta call Meryl again. Oh, crabby. Okay. That's right. I had that death.
Who are you?
We did do this already. So let's get that out of the way, get her back on the codec. We did this before death number 11, right? Yeah, can't I speed through this? I actually just have to button mash? Oh my god. That was a 5-minute conversation, or a 10-minute conversation. That we just had. Wow, okay, yep. Okay. Maybe that was... How long was that conversation when we listened to it? Longer than I remember. Stay the hell out of my way. You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said. Okay, does she have anything else to say now that we're in the box, though?
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Just be patient, he says. Just be patient. You're doing good? That's good to hear. 3-hour call. Yeah, it does seem like a long-ass call. Who else has something to say about the box? Please tell me someone else has something to say about the box.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Well, that was silly. Of course, Mei Ling is going to start there. May as well save. Go to the door now. Okay, I will in a sec.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Cardboard box, huh?
There we go.
Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah, remember that trick?
That's the Snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
Awesome. So good. Okay, I think we're good. You say head for the door now. Go to the door now. You think... Good question. Uh-oh, it's liquid. Okay, so you say head for the door now. You say head for the door now at 13 UK. Is that the cargo door that Meryl unlocks? But which door is it? Is it at the north side, right? But not the elevator door? Is it northeast of the elevator door? Is that where we're going? Oh, card key, right. I'm locked in here unless I get the card key. Perfect. Wait a second. Come on, Snake, you can do this. Nope, don't screw it up. Just stay there for a minute. Alright. This is a great time to call, dude. Great time to call.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What's that
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Oh, the whole wall's up. I think I know where I'm going. I think. Stupid thing to say, because I'll prove it wrong. No, 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 no! You don't see me. You don't see me. Like, up over here. Yeah. Got it. Ooh, cool.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
But I'm probably gonna set off.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
That sounds bad.
Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
My scope doesn't help, right? I don't have any infrared. I don't have any infrared goggles, right? So I can't just walk forward, huh? I can't just walk forward? Damn it. That was my plan. My plan is ruined. I was just gonna go for it. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Nope. Please don't go there. Sigs. Sigs. Nice. +1. +1. Let's do it. Number 12. Added. It'll sync up here in a second. Sigs. 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 Gotta pull out the Sigs. Okay. Let's pull out the Sigs. They had to have a use somewhere. How did... Okay, so they're going up and down. They're going up and down. I think I see that. Okay. Whoa, a little more. A little more, guy. A little more. Yes! Come on. Hit the button now. Oh, yeah, cards. Sweet! Right on. Take care, Fadir. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you on the other side. Allow me to just catch up here a little bit. Oh, remember exploring this again in MGS4. Just barely. I've only played through 4 once, but I've watched it many times. It's much more fun for me watching OHN play through some of this stuff. As much as I like playing it, you know, I love watching people who are really good at something play it too. Oh, getting too easy. All too easy. Grenades. Nice. Ryder, right on. So epic. Epic indeed. Epic indeed. Frankenmint. Grenades. You say I need to pick some up? Do I need to... Am I missing some grenades? I did pick some up. I wonder if I'm... I think I'm loaded. Let me see. Do you think they'll make Zone of the Enders in Fox Engine? Cake Air depends on the rights. Isn't that, isn't it the IP rights? Isn't it sort of up in the air? I mean, everybody assumes Konami now owns Fox Engine, but isn't there some question I don't know. Maybe that's all sealed up now. If Konami's got it all, then it's a good question. What's going to happen? Evening, Mr. Nissan. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah, Ryder. It is an epic end, isn't it? Absolutely epic. And I don't know if Downton Han is still there. If he's lurking or watching, he could probably whisper to you. He's got a theory on something for BioShock Infinite. But get them ready for the tank. Ah, yes. Thank you. I'm gonna mess that up so bad. I'm gonna mess that up so bad. The tank. Oh God, the tank. Good luck. Yeah, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Okay. Okay, fine. Hold on, just checking here. Let's see. May have dropped a few frames there. It's stabilized, but I might have had a little hiccup. If you saw some sudden buffering, it looks like it might have come and gone. Came and went. Is this like Splinter Cell? How can I tell you what happened? So Wise and Money. If you're not familiar with Metal Gear Solid, you would be. That's awesome. On one hand, it's absolutely awesome. What happened? Baker. Well, first, the DARPA chief died of what looked like a heart attack. Hold on. And then the arms chief president, who was all tied up by Ocelot, he died of what looked like a heart attack. And, crawl after you beat the tank to get mines. Okay, I will. So basically, the two people we were sent to rescue, Wise and Money, the two people we were sent to rescue are now both dead of what appeared to be a heart attack. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, it might have buffered a little bit for a moment there. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it's all stable. Looks all stable.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who's this?
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
One of your fans. One of your fans. May as well save while we're in here. Deep Throat. No, I'm not dead at the moment. Although I did die in the cargo elevator.
We're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
Yeah, it's awesome. Wise and Money, these games are incredible. Incredibly deep, too. And considering this is a PS1 game, these graphics were really something at the time. And even if the graphics don't look stellar anymore, you have to appreciate them from where they were. The engine they put together, the way they made 3D function in this game was way ahead of its time. And the sound design is incredible. The way it all fits together into the stealth mechanics, knocking on walls, people hearing you, leaving footprints behind, people seeing them. It's amazing. These games are great.
Be careful, Snake.
It's the ninja. It's the ninja. Yeah, Deep Throat. They make some jokes about that. Oh boy, time to learn how to throw grenades. I have no idea how to throw grenades with any accuracy. Or at all, actually, so.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
The TV commercial made this game overrated? What do you mean? Alright, wish me luck. Oh shit, there was a claymore. I hit a claymore. Damn it. Well, that's gonna go well. Notice I've got, oh, I do have a ration. I've got one ration. You know what I'm thinking? I don't know, continuing will probably give me my ration back, but lower left corner. Lower left corner. What's in the lower left corner? Besides maybe more claymores. Hold on. So, they do have 2, 3. 2 and 3, at least. You should be able to get the HD collection. And I assume Peace Walker also. But not 1, not 4. So, there you go. I'm gonna hit another claymore. I don't have the rations equipped. I can't remember if when I continue, do I get to get my rations back? So what I want to do is, this is gonna take a few tries, I expect. So I may as well take the death and not burn the rations. I really don't know how I'm gonna do this. Ugh. Well, that was a hell of a start. Use chaff to block the main cannon. Really? It'll block the cannon, huh? How close do I have to get the chaff, I wonder? How close does the chaff need to be? Also, can I actually see anything with the... What zooms here? What actually zooms? Yeah, what actually zooms? Ah. Okay, we've achieved zoom. Wise and Money, what are you saying? The timing for all to pick up claymores. Ah, right on. That's awesome. Crawl to pick up claymores. What are you saying, Wise and Money? There's a, Twitch has a delay, and the fact that I have the text shown on the stream makes the delay more obvious to you. Because I know you type things and I type a response, and then by the time you see it pop up, it doesn't look like I'm typing. It's because I already typed it a little while ago. Should be able to ignore that. Because that's not cool at all. That's not cool at all. I started with the timeout just because it seemed more, I don't know, seemed like a first step, but we can go further than that. We'll see what happens. Yeah, try not to get too worked up. There's a lot of, man, there's plenty of bullshit on Twitch, as you know. So you just got to get used to ducking it. Try not to make a big deal out of it. And it cheers. You have to be up on them like a half tank length to throw the grenade. Yeah, so I've seen this play many times on OHN generally and MGN Live, but I will take all those tips. Backseating is welcome here.
Be careful.
All right. Use the mine detector. Yes. Of course, he's just trying to help me remember what I was ignoring. Let's yeah. Let's crawl. See if we can't get a couple claymores picked up. It's Wise and Money. It's actually PS3. You get the HD collection, and it on PS3. Well, this is not actually in the HD collection. You can get the PS1 download through PSN. And I know you can put claymores down for the tank, but I'm not sure I'm going to be doing that too effectively. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing yet. Or two. It's a PS1 game played on PS3 in this case.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Alright. So the main gun is going to nuke me real quick. Chaff grenades that block the main gun. Is that really... Is that a must? Or is that just a one way to go? Can I effectively avoid it if I move around the outside? If I move quickly enough? If I learn the patterns? Is it possible to avoid using the chaff? Or do you just have to use the chaff? Maybe I have to use the chaff because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's probably a good strategy for someone who is not experienced, huh? But I imagine I still have to be kind of close to get the chaff to work. Oh, frack me, dude. All right, note to self. Note to self. There's another claymore right in the middle there. Now, you can do something. I've seen people use some claymores. I know you have to toss the grenades in, but I've seen people use claymores. Oh, did I need to +2, right? I think I'm adding 2. I didn't add the last one.
Snake, answer me. Snake! Snake!
Try to stay close. I have to get close first. You can outrun the rotation of the turret. Nice. So if I can get close, then I can outrun the rotation of the turret. I'm going to work on doing that. Should I have been able to pick up like a sensor, an infrared, something? I don't have anything to detect these claymores, right? But I could, couldn't I? Should be 14. I saved it, right? Yeah, 14. I +2'd it because I forgot the last one. Another one here somewhere. It tripped me up before. Where the hell is it? Wise and Money. That's a fair question. Do they have this game for third person or first person? The first and the second games, so this one and the next one. Oh my god. Damn. This one and the second one is remastered into 720, 60 frames per second. It's really nice, but they both have this top-down view. Top-down view, and you can go and look in first-person mode, but you can't really do much in first-person mode. The mechanics in the second game are a little different, but it still has top-down. You can only really fight. Right, so the ration, if it's selected, I'm aware that it'll get used automatically when I die. I only have one ration. I guess what I was worried about is if I die after using the ration and then continue, do I get the ration back? But I think I do. So that makes more sense. I should just keep the ration up. Yeah, and I think I should have picked it up so that, like a mine detector or an infrared goggles or something. Slowly, I'll get used to where the claymores are. So, okay, there's one here, and there was one in the middle, and there's one over on the left. I'm probably going to hit more claymores until I learn where they are. So be it. So be it. Let's see if I can get close to this thing. Probably just going to hit another claymore, but this is life. And death. Life and death. The third and fourth games, and the new one coming out, Wise and Money, have over-the-shoulder views or standard controls for recent games.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Lamia, that's what I was asking you about
That's
Skype
right.
the other day.
You belong
Not
on
just,
the ground.
I wasn't just thinking video chat.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake.
Just a good
you
chat
are.
app in general.
Come, let's fight.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters.
Yeah, it doesn't have to
get
shoot that
close,
far
You'll
here.
have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance.
At a long
to fool its
distance. Alright, I'm gonna try
Victronics.
tossing a chaff towards the top of the map here. Let's see if I can get a chaff off in that general direction. Not right in my face. But the chaff does work at a long distance, right? So let's see. Can I get near the damn tank? Woo, okay, I'm in sight of the tank. Finally in sight of the tank. Finally in sight of the tank. Whoa! 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 And I got run over. It's a great place to be. Excellent. Ah, shit. Yeah, that makes sense that you can be run over. Why wouldn't you be able to be run over? Oh no! Alright, Ocelot only took 3 tries. I have a feeling this is going to take a bit more than 3 tries. Oh, 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 oh! I got one! I got one hit on! I got one hit on him! I got one hit! Yay for one hit! Oh, shit! Oh, no! I think I should be dead. I think I should... He just... Yeah.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I missed the return of Sin Warrior. Do we, I don't know if that was you, Lamia. Do we need to ban? Do we need to ban? I missed the return. But thank you for taking care of business. Maybe you did already. Okay. So chaff, we're gonna need chaff. I'll get this. Let me +1. Let me +1 the counter. 15 it is. 15 it is. Don't you tell me! What's up? Don't you tell me, Snake! Don't you tell me, Snake! Hey, this is good. This is good. Guess it doesn't matter what we have equipped there. Get our call from Deep Throat.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen.
Alright, we've heard him twice. Oh, right on. Thank you, Spider. Thank you much. Good. It's good. All right, so I'm gonna try. I now know where I think 3 of the claymores are. So if we're really lucky, I'm gonna be able to get 3 claymores off the ground that have blown me up. Each one of them at least twice. There's one around here. There's one around here. Come on, come on. I know you got me. There's one, and there's another. Is that really it? Is there a third right in here? That might be it. And then there's the one on the left. Gotcha. Perfect, Lamia. Perfect. Perfect. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, 3 claymores in the bag. Now, I wonder if I throw the chaff grenade now, is that going to count after the dialogue kicks in and Nastasha comes back? Let's find out. I'm thinking it may not. It may reset after this, but I gotta learn. So. Yeah, the chaff's gone. Okay, fine. Wait, 1 wasted chaff. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. So let's throw that chaff again. Yeah, we are woo. You sorta did. Or at least one. I don't want to be run over. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. That's just horrible. Being run over, not fun. Not fun being run over. Hey! Oh God. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Oh! That might. No. Yes! We got one. I thought that was a pretty good attempt, but come on! Oh. Yes! 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 Another! Oh no, that one's in my face. That one's just in my face. Come on! Oh. Like this. Oh, that went right in. Damn. Yes! Woo! Oh yeah. Woo! That was cool. Thanks a lot, Mr. Tank. Hell yeah.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
He got the card.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
Watch your
The
tongue,
language of the
shaman.
Sioux people. Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Haha. 15 deaths. You like? You like the 15 deaths, Lance? All right, here's what's up. I gotta take a little break. I gotta take a rest break. I've been going 4 hours and I haven't taken a break, so I'm gonna take a quick break. And also, we're going about another 2 hours, maybe 3. I might run an extra hour tonight. I'm having fun. I don't know if we're actually on pace to finish tomorrow or not, but I'm not worried about it. We can always finish this Wednesday. But I've got at least 2 hours more tonight, maybe 3. let's take a quick little break here. I will be right back. I'm going to put on some music and put on a little Metal Gear music. I've tried to grab some remixes for tonight. I'll be right back. See you in a couple minutes. Restroom and stretch. See if this all works. Want to play? Where's my sound? There we go. All right, back. That was a pretty quick break after all. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. If you're just getting here, welcome. If you've been here, thanks for sticking it out. I know I'm a little rough around the edges here, but again, for all that I've seen of Metal Gear, for all that I love it, I've never actually played the first two games, so this is my first playthrough. Not blind, so you don't have to worry about spoiling things, but yeah, it's a learning experience. Trying to learn these controls, trying to put everything I've seen to good use. Nice. By the way, Earl, hold on, let me just answer you here. I was getting some whispers there. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. And let's save. Let's see what everybody's got to say.
You called, Snake?
Yeah, I called, Mei Ling. I called. Oh, and yeah, buttons. Button. Who's got a button? No worries. Okay, see you later. Altamore, I'll catch you later. Until next time.
In my parents' homeland, they say, if
Don't
there
work
are
too
more
hard.
wolves,
Don't work
the
too hard,
people are
Altamore.
eaten.
Are you running
If
off to
there are
work?
more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
And they do European Extreme. Yeah, they make it look so easy. They make it look so easy. Twixor, and you know they've got that crazy marathon coming up, right? Here's a little extra shout out. I had to put this in Nightbot. Honestly, I wouldn't even be playing Metal Gear if it wasn't for the Outer Heaven Network. So I owe those guys a whole lot. They are everything I ever learned about Metal Gear, as well as yeah, a lot of love, a lot of love for Outer Heaven Network. And I know it's not in there, but MGN Live, you got to check out MGN Leo. He is an awesome streamer as well, and the guy's got a great heart. Leo is awesome, and he's another big Metal Gear streamer. He is not on United, he's got his own channel, but you got to check him out. I wish I had put him in there. Tomorrow, I'll make sure to add a shout out for Leo in there too. So Leo, if you're out there, you rock. You rock. I've enjoyed those channels so much. And man, are they going to be busy the next few weeks. Wise and Money, that's always a hard question to answer. What's my favorite game? I usually answer with the question, what era, what console, what platform, what era? You see here, OHN. Let me. You're asking about OHN. It stands for Outer Heaven Network. Outer Heaven Network. Outer Heaven being a creation of Big Boss. Trying to explain all this stuff at once would just be impossible, but in short, this will just give you another question to ask, but Outer Heaven is a military, sort of a military entity created by Big Boss. Well, the next question is, who's Big Boss? Well, we'd have to have a lot of conversations to really dig through it all, but Outer Heaven Network, and it's what the United Channel calls themselves, the Outer Heaven Network. So there you go. What is my favorite game? I guess that question comes up almost every night, so I should probably come up with a Nightbot command to try and answer it. But I've got favorite NES games and Super NES games and old DOS games. I've got favorite puzzle games and favorite action games. You're saying PS3, 360. I've actually never owned an Xbox. I've never owned any generation of Xbox. Nothing against them, but I've never had one. PS3, what are my favorite PS3 games? Red Dead is definitely up there. It's too bad the Ridge Racer games weren't so good, because I loved Ridge Racer back in PS1. That was fantastic. Favorite PS3 games besides Red Dead. I never finished Heavy Rain. It kept crashing and locking up my PS3. So one day I got to finish Heavy Rain. There are a lot of good PS3 games that I've played mostly on PC. Like, I love the Mass Effect series, but I wouldn't call that the best. I mean, you know, the PS3 ports are okay. They're okay. Yeah, and maybe Xbox. Maybe Xbox can give you a good explanation about Big Boss. It is kind of a lengthy thing to explain. What else do I really like on PS3? Again, games that I prefer on PC, you can get them on PS3. Like, I like Dragon Age Origins a whole lot. That's one of my favorite games, but I don't really like the PS3 version. I don't like the controls. I like the top-down isometric view that you get on PC. But it's still an excellent game. Even on PS3, I'm not used to the way it controls. So I had a little bit of trouble with that. But I did play through Mass Effect on PS3 even after playing them on PC. Those are fantastic PS3 games, I guess you could say. I played a lot more PS1. I never even played that many PS2 games, and then PS3 was probably comparable. Sorry, that's a lousy answer. I think I just gave you a really crummy answer. Sorry about that. Try and give you a better answer sometime. Got my head in a few different places here.
Rescue Dr. Emmerich,
how about these? The Metal Gear games.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Peace Walker and MGS3 are also fantastic, and MGS4, another fantastic PS3 game, and that one's an exclusive. I mean, MGS4 is only on PS3, so if you like that, that's a fantastic PS3 game. Alright, let's get back to this. I really don't know where I'm going. In fact, did he just tell me where I'm going and I just completely spaced?
Snake, you've got to rescue
Dr.
Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Am I in the Warhead storage building? Oh, do we have a door? No. Feel free to backseat this too. Can you tell me too? Can you tell me too? What do you say in Wise and Money? Can I tell you what? Can I tell you what? Ah, that makes more sense. Xbox. Good. Now, I don't know how many claymores are still out here, if I should be crawling around or if it's kind of safe to walk. Did I pick up an extra ration, or did I actually not, amazingly not need a ration during that fight? You accidentally tagged me? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I can be really slow sometimes. I've got my moments, but I can be really slow. I'm with you. Can you actually crawl under the tank? Like not. They did. I know people have mixed feelings, Twixor, about MGS3 and kind of being a little casual for the MGS series, but I loved it. The character portrayals were fantastic. Playing Big Boss was fantastic. Come on, everything about it. There's so much good stuff in 3, including all the animals, just the stamina mechanic and all the food that you have to eat and all the animals you have to catch, all the animals you can catch. Anybody know where the hell I'm going? Because I don't. I surely don't know where I'm going. Weapon storage building basement 2. But if it's this north room where I just came from, I didn't actually see any way out or any levels up. Hey, Nade, thank you for the host. Thank you for the host, Nade. You rock. You rock, my man. Oh, there we go. I see it. I see it. Brain, thank you for a moment of clarity. Maybe. Oh, yes, let's let them all know we're here. That's a great plan, Snake. That's a great plan. Doubtnod, is everyone a Noah? Telling people what to do, where to go, how to play, that stuff. Usually not desirable. Brawl. Hey Julio. Julio, sorry. I have 2 clients who pronounce it Julio. But you are Julio, right? Hey, Julio, how are you doing? Crawl. Crawl where? Let's see. Where can I crawl? Oh, I see. Thank you. Rock and roll. That was perfect. That was perfect. Crawl through the door.
You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Never use your weapon on that floor. Okay. Yeah, he's already coming my way. I am assuming I can't really hide in the shadows here. Oh yeah, knock on the wall and get his attention. That's brilliant. Brilliant. We're super lucky. Alright. This was not a good strategy. But it's what I got at the moment. Let's hope this dude just walks by. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. I could sneak under the camera, but I don't really make a noise. I don't really know where I'm going. So it's time for a little bit of exploration. I know we're going to B2, so we have to find an elevator. Whoa, there's somebody coming. I'm worried about making noise on the grate. I don't know how much noise you make on the grate, but I assume it's enough to alert someone. Chaff grenades. Oh, maybe this is the elevator I want? Real quick, before I take the elevator down to B2, is there anything important that that I should be grabbing up here? Anywhere? You don't have to answer to. You can leave me hanging. That's fine. I don't mind. I'll muddle through. But if you think I should grab anything before heading down to B2, let me know. These are things I couldn't possibly remember from all of my times watching OHN. Oh, I'm going in before I get screwed here. B2, let's go. Wise and money, I tried to answer you already. That's what I was saying. Backseat gaming is telling people what to do, where to go, how to play, that kind of stuff. I mean, it's generally a bad thing. You know, it's based on the idea of backseat driving. If you're driving a car and the person in the back seat is saying, "Step on the gas! No, brake! Turn right! You're driving too fast! You're driving too fast!" Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. So backseat gaming is like backseat driving. Most people playing a game, they don't want to be told how to play, what to do, where to go, and I'm generally the same way. If you watch The Witcher, I know you weren't there for that, but if you watch The Witcher 3, it was a blind playthrough. Not only did I not want people spoiling stuff, but apart from some helpful, I can't find this, where is it? I didn't want people saying, "Hey, use Quen, use this, do it like that. Here's how you beat this guy. You can use Igni and destroy his armor," all that stuff. I didn't want people backseat gaming. I was not interested in that. It was, and a lot of streamers really hate that stuff. So spoilers, super bad. Backseat gaming, not much better. In this case, though, I want your feedback. I want your advice. I've seen this game before. There's nothing you can spoil for me, but at the same time, I've never played it, so the mechanics are really rough. How to play effectively is something that could take a while to figure out. A lot of the techniques to get through some of this. I don't mind you sharing tips. Not at all. Not for this game. Not for this game. When we get to, I don't know, we'll talk about other games other times, but generally speaking, backseat gaming is a no-no. I just am cool with it here. Not cool with it always, but I'm cool with it here. Let me know, Wise and Money, if you got that, if that makes sense to you. So, the Griffin. Nade's working on the Arch Griffin. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, good luck, Nate. Good luck on the Arch Griffin. And highlight that when you're done so I can check it out. I'd love to check it out. That Arch Griffin fight was awesome. I had to break my playstyle to beat that Arch Griffin. If you remember, I had to use decoctions in order to beat him. I made 3 or 4 hours of attempts at that guy and just couldn't. And that was after beating the game. There you go. There you go. So here we are, level 2. Nuke building, level 2. Let's see if we can find Hal. Are you an otaku too? Yeah, I know the characters in the dialogue, but I don't know where the hell I'm going or how to play, really. So learning it as we go. Danger, high voltage. Man, PS1. Amazing what they did with the PS1 in this game. The graphics may not be literally up to snuff compared to new games, but it's impressive when you put it in context.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Right, because I've got the Nikita. I don't have the Nikita. Use a remote-controlled missile. So, okay. Check time. Use a remote-controlled missile. I realize that's the Nikita, but I don't have the Nikita. Who knows where the Nikita is? I'm heading back up to... Well, where do I want to go? Do I want to go to B1? I started on floor 1, right? Not on B1? Hey, Catherine! Morning! Okay, sleep well. Wise and money. See you later. Nikita on B1. I'm gonna try B1 here. I'm gonna try B1. Actually, before we even do that, maybe someone will tell us where, not that they should know where a Nikita is, but let's see who knows what. Let's see who knows what. I haven't been making enough calls. There's so much good stuff.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
The remote-controlled missile I don't have, Campbell. The missile I don't have. Big Master? You think Master will tell us where the missile is?
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Ah, yeah, I'm repeating Spider here. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I hope you have a good day at work. Hope it's one of those good days. Meryl, do you know where Nikita is? Anybody?
Deep Throat?
They all want to talk about Deep Throat.
I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
Meryl knows nothing about Deep Throat.
A trap?
Just a note.
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him. Where are the remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first-floor basement of the Warhead Storage Building.
Meryl, you rock. She said first floor, right? Not B1, but first floor? She said first floor, didn't she? Can anyone check my sorry-ass memory? She just said it. I think she said first floor, not the basement. I'm going back to the first floor. We're gonna go look for the Nikita. All right, Wait, not yet. Let's stay here until they pass by. God, you know what? I'm jealous of all of you who got to play this game when it was new. How epic was this game when it was new? My God, it's still epic. But seriously, when this game was brand new, it must have just blown your socks off, everybody. What a flippin' game. You probably told me a little bit more about what I'm looking for, but I didn't quite absorb it. Great, SOCOM bullets. Oi! That's where I already went up. Darn, that's where I already went up. Grenades, cool. It's not just in one of these little alcoves, though, right? Shit.
What was that noise?
It's nothing. You didn't hear a thing. You didn't hear a thing, buddy. You didn't hear a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Oh, I think I see. There's a little, we got a nook. We got a nook. Or it's a truck. And it does not have the Nikita. I know somebody knows where the Nikita is. I know somebody knows. You don't want to tell. You don't want to tell me. You want me to look. Okay, well, I hope you're ready for a lot of looking. Whole lot of looking. I'm pretty sure she did say first floor and not the basement, but I am going to go to the first floor basement in a minute because I'm striking out here. So the next stop is first floor basement. Although it does sort of... No, that's the elevator upstairs. I think. Trying to get used to the map, the radar. Oh, and the red dot without a directional, that would be because it's on a different floor. It's starting to click. It is starting to click. Let's try B1. Got our key card equipped. Where are you, like, setting-wise? I am in the weapons storage facility. I'm in the weapons storage building. Whoa! Hey, dude. Probably a bad idea. Why am I even in here? Let's wait for that guy to leave. Remember where you went to fight Revolver Ocelot in one of those small rooms. Wait, so not even in this building? Not even in this building? Many a foot went cold on that day. Add 13 UK. Can I get a small follow-up tip that I am in the wrong building? Confirmation that I am in the wrong building entirely. Oh shit. You're not coming up this way, are you? Yeah, go to the bathroom, dude. Go to the bathroom. Are you sure the Nikita's not, like, somewhere around here? Oh, it's totally somewhere around here, isn't it? I want to say this looks familiar. There it is, Nikita! We got it. We got it. I got it. Gutsed it. You say where I fought Revolver, but this isn't there, is it? Hold on. Gotta get the dogs away from the wire. Alright, my dogs like to be in all the places that they shouldn't. But, there we go, we got a Nikita. I don't think Nastasha will have anything to say about it if it's not equipped. Actually, let's equip it for a second. Nikita. Let's call Nastasha about the Nikita.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
That's gonna take a little getting used to. Push the first-person view to see that. So I'll have to go into first person to drive the missile? Something like that. Who else might have something to say about the Nikita? Maybe someone, maybe no one.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area.
For the time being, let's trust.
Okay, never mind. Let's get out of here. So, I don't know what else is in these other cubicles. I know the Nikita is what we needed. So it's not... Woo! It's not critical that we go through the rest. There might be other good stuff, though. Now that I know where the Nikita... Hey! Damn it. Oh, man. No! Oh, and I've got the Nikita equipped. Isn't that nice? I've got the Nikita equipped. I'm going to try and knock him out and run and hide. Of course, they probably saw me come in here. Yeah. It's not gonna work, especially if I keep sticking to things. Come on. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Got my radar back. Woo. Okay. I can live with that. And we're gonna get caught again. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, hey, add 13. Don't even worry about it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Hey, good morning, Colorado. What's up, Anthony? How are you doing? Welcome, Anthony. Good to see you always. How are you doing? Good times. We got a Nikita. We're going back to second basement. Now I get to learn how to use the Nikita. Good times. Good times. Okay, so, fire. Then I go to first person view. But where am I actually? Whoa, I don't know where. Hey! Whoa! Nope, that's not it. Where the hell am I going? Whoa! Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's back up and get some air. Let's back up and get some air. That's what I need to destroy, right? I think I need to destroy that. So the Nikita needs to go down and then make a right and go through some rooms or something like that. Something like that. Colorado, says Android. Yeah, not an Android. I hope you guys move here. I hope you guys move here. That would be so awesome. Let's see if we can do this. I wish I could slow it down. Ah, shit. Eyes on. All right, let's try one more. Okay, turn. And go slow. Go slow. Whoop. Turn. Okay, let's get out of here for a second. Man. Entry 889. Everyone keeps giving me shit every time I have a cigarette equipped when I call them. One would think it's bad for you, or something. Nastasha doesn't seem to mind. Although I don't think she actually smokes. Just keeps it hanging off those informative lips. Excellent. That was a good one, Nate. That was a good one. That was a very good one. I like. Alright, I'm in trouble, though. I'm in trouble. Before I use up all my Nikita missiles, I should either save... How the heck are we going to get in here? Steering that thing is kind of tough. That is actually pretty tough. Let's save. Mei-Ling, I need you.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
The internet claims we have very few bugs out there. I don't know if you're talking about like bed bugs or what bugs. Yeah, we're pretty good for bugs. I mean, the altitude and the cold and at some times of year keeps some of the bugs down. I think Denver's got as much a bed bug problem as most places. But fortunately, cross my fingers, I don't think Fort Collins has a particular bed bug problem. I've never met a bed bug, I don't believe. Oh man. So Nikita, I've seen this done so many times, and I really don't know the right way to steer it. I think it's this way. Yes. No, not the wall, though. Jeez, not the damn wall. It's in here. Yes, yes, yes. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Come on, one more turn. Bam! Yes! Yes! All right, and we're still running out of air. I'm hoping I can actually. Can I backtrack? Grab some air, and then the floor is still good, right? It doesn't like magically re-electrify. Electrify. Yes, I said that. I said electrify. I did. Oh, and I'm still running out of air. I'm going back for more air. Not knowing what I'm doing, I'm going back for more air. You like it? The air guitar. You can't go wrong with Bill and Ted's air guitar. Why do I think that this one with the camera in it is going to have something good? I can't get it in anyway, so scratch that. I don't know which way I'm actually supposed to be going, though. Shit. Flaw in my plan. I have no idea where I'm going. Big flaw in the plan. I'm hoping it's this way. Oh, shit. Oh, key card. Key card again. Come on. Key card. Hallelujah. Just pausing for a second here, catch up. The mosquitoes here have leopard prints. Oh, man. Yeah, I think that one big one I saw in my room that day was the biggest I've seen in a while. We've got pretty small mosquitoes. The things that bug me around the ponds here where I live, deer flies. I can't stand the deer flies. They're so pesky. It's not the bites, it's just they just flit off you constantly. So Anthony, you tried to PvP with Pwn and it didn't work. It didn't work because you were so out-leveled it wouldn't connect you, or were you kicking his butt? What was going on? You're level 305 now. That's crazy. And he's at 121. Hey, that's awesome. Autocorrect knows how evil they are that they need their own cap. All right. All right. Where are we at now? Oh, look where we are now. Gruesome. This is gruesome.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
So let me see if I can get this. Maybe that's not the one. At least one of these cut-up guys, if I remember right from watching OHN, at least one of these cut-up guys is still breathing. But maybe not this guy. But one of them still has a very slow breath, a chest rise, probably further down the room. I don't know.
It's a ghost.
Can't be more than a 30 level gap. I gotcha. Speaking of Deep Throat, let's see if he's answering. No response.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger.
Did we hear
from
the muff
stored
before?
nuclear
Did we hear this
materials.
already?
You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means, if you have enough money, that is.
Oh, there he is. Check it out. Look at that guy. This poor guy is still breathing. Still breathing. And Pone didn't want to co-op with you, Anthony. He just wanted to fight. That, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Pone, if you're out there, that is your trademark. I think that's your trademark. Exactly, Nate. As long as you state that you feel threatened. What's up, Barf? How's it going, Barf? Alright, does anybody have anything to say about all these dead bodies? Tell me someone's got something to say about these dead bodies.
Hurry! Dr. Emmerich is in danger.
Okay. Okay, fine. Campbell? Campbell?
The ninja.
What?
That stealth camouflage.
Oh, shit.
It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
Yeah, hold on real quick. I did not know we were dropping some frames there. I did not know we were dropping frames, and it doesn't look like it's... Well, let me see if it's continuing. Give me a sec here. Yeah, we dropped a chunk of frames. Dropped a chunk of frames. I'm not sure it's continuing. What's up, Rebel? Wow, that was a nice one. That was a nice typo. Oh, I'm just screwing up these typos. That's great. What's up, Barf? What's up? Doubting Han's back. Yeah, Anthony, he did. When we went to co-op and we ended up, because we were in different factions, we were hot, and so he definitely backstabbed me. Rebel, what's going on, Rebel? It's the PSN download on PS3. PSN download on PS3. Rebel. How are you doing, Rebel? What's going on? Hey, so check this out, Rebel. This is my first playthrough. Obviously not blind, but this is my first playthrough. Took me, I think, 3 tries to get Ocelot. It took me 3 or 4 tries to get Vulcan Raven in the tank. Doing all right. I think we're doing all right. Some of the stuff that's been trickier has been figuring out like how to shoot the Nikita properly. That was kind of tough. Just general shit. I'm learning it. Slowly learning. What else did I miss? I think I missed a few things there. Maybe, oh yeah, buffering. That's what we were talking about. How are we doing on frames? Definitely dropped some frames. A chunk, like a quick chunk of like 10,000 frames. We were doing great. Dropped a whole bunch. Hopefully the buffering that might have occurred a minute or 2 or 5 ago is done. So I'm sorry about that. That was probably on my end. If it's dropped frames, it's on my end. If I'm not dropping frames and you're seeing buffering, then that's routing and Twitch and between you. Woohoo! So Rebel, you see what OHN is having to do? They've gone into sub-only mode for the next few weeks because there are so many Phantom Pain spoilers. So many Phantom Pain spoilers. You were having issues with your internet and OBS. Right on. I mean, not right on, but I know your pain, man. I know your pain. I've actually set up a different streaming computer. This is the first time I'm streaming off of this other machine that I've got set up. So I hope everything's good. The frames are not because of the PC. If anything, it's my wonderful ISP, who I have 5 megs of upstream, and I'm only using 3. And sometimes they haven't even been able to deliver that. Lots of leaks. So, yeah. So watch out. Watch out. Let's do this. So good. This is so good.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
This should be interesting.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive.
I have to melee this guy, right? And he's got some pretty crazy patterns. Damn it. Yeah, he's got some patterns that I just obviously don't know.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of
I've never played it before.
Only a fool trusts his life.
Seen it, but never played it, so yeah, just normal. Ow. Ow. Ow! Oh, get up. No, not again. I just got nailed by that. Not the same move twice in a row. Please. Get up, Snake. Get up. No! Damn it. 2 rations down. 2 rations already down. This is gonna take a few tries, I think. Never know, though. It'd almost be better if I died because I just lost all my rations. Well, I've got one. Oh, now they're gone. Now they're gone.
That's good, Snake.
This is a good fight. I gotta say, the fact that we're not using guns is very cool. Yeah, where am I? Shit. Get up, dude. Get up.
I'm here, Snake.
Smartass, where are you? I'm almost dead. +1. $16. Okay, take 2. Yeah, I plussed it to 16. Whoa, hold on. Your coffee machine? Oh no, Lamia, what happened? And you didn't need to whisper that. What happened to your coffee machine? I want to share that pain with everybody. Lamia's coffee machine is busted. She didn't say why. This is big news. This is huge. What are you gonna do? Lamia, what are you gonna do? Your coffee machine's dead. RIP. Lamia's coffee machine. That's terrible. Thank you. Extra ration in the corner. That's good. Very good. It led a good life. It had a good life. What happened, Lamia? What, did you kill it?
Now,
did Henry kill it? How did it die?
Make me feel alive again.
Make me feel alive again. You got it, dude. You got it. Whoop.
That's good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the
Great comment though, Nate. It just clicked. It led a good life. Yeah. It had a hard life. It had a hard life. Ow. Nice move, dude. Nice move. Oh, I was right under him. That's the truth. I was right under him. Truth is, I screwed that up pretty good. Come on, boom. First ration down. It's okay, ration in the corner. Which corner? Oh, over here. Was that it? Nope, those are bullets. Damn it. Upper left corner. Where's this other ration? Is it up here? Nice. No, that's more bullets. destroying the environment. There's a down here. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. It's the brown box, right? Brown box is the ration. Yeah, I know. I should know. Should know. Don't know. Kick the wrong way. Let's go get it. Let's go grab that ration.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Rebel's gonna make some coffee with the Kappa. That's good. Get that extra ration. We're back on. Did I just walk through the glass?
I'm here, Snake.
Did he break the glass, and is that how I walked through it? Damrock Mike, are you thinking you're gonna see 50 on this fight? I don't think you're gonna see 50 on this fight. You might see another. Might see another though.
Hurry up and catch me.
I'm trying. Smartass.
Like old times.
Like old times.
I've been waiting for
this pain. Oh yeah, woo! That was sneaky, dude. Sneaky, very sneaky, ninja. Gray Fox, sneaky bastard. You can have more. That's cool. More for you. No. Great time to lie down, dude. Great fucking snake. Oh shit. We were doing so well. We were doing so well, and then he decided to lie down and all of that. Dude.
That's it. I remember
that punch. Dude, what a monkey. No! Oh, dude! How do you like that? Crawl tactics. Crawl tactics for evading the punch. Crawl tactics. Epic crawl tactics.
the clashing of
bone and sinew.
That's good, Snake.
We're getting there.
That's good.
So close, dude. So close. Yes. Oh no. No. Yes. Worst fail. All I had to do was back the hell off. All I had to do was back the hell off. Take that back, Rebel. Now you gotta take it back because that was the ultimate fail. So bad. Oh no. Best, worst failfish ever. I just need a moment. I just need a moment to process the depth of that failure right there. The happiness and the fail. That one's getting highlighted. I won and lost. No. That Wookiee sound.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
You got it. You got it. You can feel alive again. It's a good fight. We get to have the good fight again. We get to have a good fight again.
Good. Now we
Exactly, Chef Mark Mike. What's up, Instant Mayhem? I'll highlight that fail. I will highlight that fail. That's gonna haunt me. That's gonna haunt me for so long. Get up, Snake. Ah, damn it, Snake. Ah, why did I move in on him? Let me go get the extra ration while I'm thinking about it. Nice kick, dude. Nice kick.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. Like old times.
Not an android. Good night. Sleep well. Catch you tomorrow, I hope. Oh, that's right. He does. Yeah, I forgot. He does that. We gotta wait for him to do his thing. And then we got a chance. Then we got a chance. I gotta remember he does his thing and he. Oh, that was so bad. I was so happy with the win. Oh my god. And I know better. I know better. Come on, do your thing. More.
That's it. I remember.
That's punch.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
have to hit him again? Do I actually have to hit him again? Okay, I don't remember how this goes at all. Dude. The timing! Oh shit, that timing. I didn't fall for it, but he's not down, so what am I doing? Pulsing an attack. I have to do this a few times? Shoot him? Blow him up? Oh god, brain is not letting me process what I need to be doing here. Frack me! Well, no. Fuck me. Well, that one's not worth highlighting. His health is gone. How do you finish him off? Do I just do that 3 times? Man, +1. That's rough. That's rough. How do you finish him off? Just keep doing that?
Make me feel it. Make me feel it.
No, I didn't fall for it. I just walked into it. Get the doggy. Sorry, I was looking at chat there.
That's good. Good. Now.
Yeah, so how do you finish him off? Do I just do that 3 times? It's gonna happen again if that's not how you do it, because I don't have a different plan. Seriously? Already used the ration. Very nice. No, I suppose I don't, Rebel. I suppose I don't. Although I am full on accepting backseating. I'm not going to be mad if someone throws it out there. Backseating's cool for this game, but if you'd rather see me figure it out, that's cool too. I got no problems with that. Just might take a few more tries after all. Especially if I need to hit him with... I mean, he doesn't like guns. I probably don't need to shoot him, just keep fighting. I'm thinking 3 more, or 3 total. I'm gonna shut up now and just try to focus. My thumbs on the D-pad are getting a little worked here. A lot of D-pad action. Just trying to stay on the move with this guy.
Hurry up and catch me.
Alright, so this is when he... Ah, shit. That sucked. This is when he plays Trixie. This is when he really plays Trixie. Not like I had trouble with this part before, not too much. Now he's working me. He knows I'm getting tired, so he's working me. Oh, come on. I mean, come on. I'm gonna make it to the end of the fight this time. Forget dealing with his bubble shit. Oh man, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble now. Serious trouble. I'll be lucky to make it to the end of the fight this time.
Hurry up and catch.
Out of rations, already picked up the one in the room, so this is not gonna go well. It will take perfect execution that I don't have. Ah, yes. So good, so good.
Like old times. I've been waiting.
Densa, I know they're playing it, but Densa, they're gonna be doing a 500-hour marathon starting in a couple days. And with Phantom Pain coming up, I mean, Excessive Profanity's playing Metal Gear. Everybody's playing Metal Gear. Leo's playing Metal Gear. I wouldn't call it bad timing. It's just, this is Metal Gear month. That's what's gonna happen. Come on, do your thing. There you go. And Shamrock Mike, you're messing with me, aren't you? Aren't ya? Saw it in a video. I saw it in a video. What's really cool on OHN is when you see him go through, like, look at the health that I've got. To watch him go through the game on European Extreme with that much health. And they do it, and they do it. If they get hit a few times, it's not like they'll bail. They'll finish the game like that. Come on, do your thing.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle.
Metal Gear month, y'all. I should not try to read chat right now. So even if I get him to his last phase here, not knowing exactly what I need to do I have to hit him 3 times? Or what? This can be very painful. What's up, Mike? It is crazy, Densa, and I love it. I love it. So, alright. Even if I get him to his last phase, I have no more rations. I'm not exactly sure what I need to do to finish him, if it's just hit him more times. But that damn electric field he puts up, I don't have the timing for it. Right now, I'm likely to walk right into it. Very likely to walk right into his electrical field. You don't just wait it out, right?
I have detected a signal embedded in the
Mike
static.
25, thank you for the follow and welcome. Fortunately, you're probably about to see me die here. Shit! Come on, come on! And away. So I'm gonna try for this 3 times if I can without getting zapped. Let's see if I can get another round. This is where he got me before. I just couldn't get in there at the right timing. Yes!
I felt that.
Not bad. I did half that fight with this much help.
Me now.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Woo! Yes!
What? Not again.
What's up?
What's happening?
Woo, that was clutch. That was clutch.
Is it over?
Is it over? Can I pee myself again? Woo.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Good
no
fight.
doubt about it.
Good fight.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired.
Ah, it's just water.
My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes.
Just
He
water.
started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they
I
decided
think it's coffee
to use
time.
the body of a soldier who was
Maybe I
recovered
shouldn't be
after the
drinking
fall of
coffee at 10.
Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
No, he's
Okay.
fine, Snake. Doesn't
I
he
just
look
twisted
fine?
my ankle a little
Limping
bit trying
like
to get
that.
away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Metal Gear?
What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Only. Yeah. He only knows that.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Night Wish. Take care. Sleep well.
I'll show you the way.
Catch you a little later. Have a good one.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I'm going to take your
created
brain.
Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no!
Already
Damn,
you can hear the Mantis music.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
You don't like girls?
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And
Police
Japanese
knots.
cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Yay, we got our life back. Considering I was completely out of rations. Woo! Oh, yeah, we are still completely out of rations. Made it through that fight by the skin of my teeth. It was pretty cool. You know, finishing that fight like that, that felt good. Even after the fails. After all the fails, it still felt really good. Another little tidbit I never would have noticed if not for OHN. Check out the PS1. Otacon's PS1. Even the controller. Should have stuck with Snake. Well, Shamrock Mike, that's the whole thing, isn't it? People have strong opinions about that, and the reason for it is elaborate. It is quite elaborate. So it's not as simple about that. You say ruined, I would say it was never ruined. It's a fantastic game. It's just so layered with Kojima pulled the real number on everyone. And Raiden's just a part of that. Just a part of that. Bet it's a modded PS1. Nice. Probably is. Probably is. Wasn't ruined. It was just different. Extremely different. And a lot of people couldn't handle that. And that was sort of on purpose. The degree to which Raiden messed with people was part of it.
A scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Kodak system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Yeah, so Densa pretty much nailed it there. It's hard to summarize that stuff, but I think that's a good way to put it. If you think MGS2 should have stuck to Snake, that's it sort of misses the point of MGS2. It was important to Kojima that Snake not be the main character in the second game, for lots of reasons that are not short to discuss, right? See what everyone has to say. Should we call Deep Throat? No response, right? Meryl, she's in trouble. No response.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox.
Oh, good, Rebel.
I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Okay, so where I'm actually going. Yay for having a level 4 card. Doesn't mean I know where I'm going, though. Cool. Alright, so I got a gas mask. That's good. Well, where am I going? I do not actually know where I'm going. Yeah, OHN would definitely give you grief for that, but it's okay. It's alright. They're playing MGS1 right now. I think Three Dog moved to UK. Three Dog has moved from Ireland to, I don't know if he's in London, but he's in the UK. And I think he got his internet all set up, some good internet. So Three Dog is streaming this same game right now. But, anyways, so Three Dog's streaming this right now, and he's just moved. And not only that, but DRK, who lives in Italy, his internet is so bad. Well, I don't know how bad it is, really, but he makes it sound like it's so awful. He's actually moved into a hotel. DRK has moved into a hotel for the next month or so. Maybe not a whole month, but in order to stream that marathon and Phantom Pain, he has moved into a hotel with better internet. That's how serious they are about their Metal Gear. Yeah, he's moved out of his house into a hotel so that he can stream properly for the next month. And Three Dog has moved from Ireland all the way to UK so that he can stream properly. And I guess he didn't like Ireland. I don't know. I don't want to speak for him, but they're dedicated. They are pretty dedicated. How could this possibly go well? How did I not just get spotted? I have no idea. Oh, gas mask, right. I don't really know where I'm going, by the way. Like, at all. Yeah, I better get out of here and get some air. I'm gonna go get some air. But I don't really know where I'm headed to. Yeah, isn't it, Densa? How serious is that? Move into a hotel to stream the 500-hour marathon. That's dedication. Gotta give him some props for that. Gotta give him major props for that. Where am I headed to? Have any tips, Campbell?
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by? Why don't you start by searching in that building?
Building. Okay, in the building. In the building or on a different floor, though? You didn't quite say. All right. So we got the SOCOM. That's right. Or the FAMAS. That was what we picked up a little while ago. We picked up the FAMAS. So we're loaded. We're kind of loaded. But anyways, it doesn't help me know where I'm going, really. Their marathon starts in 2 days. It starts on the 19th, so it's coming up soon. Yep. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna watch as much of their marathon as I'm gonna watch as much as I can. When I'm not streaming and I'm not working, I'm probably gonna be watching that marathon over the next few weeks. And I'm still torn about whether or not I want to try and play Phantom Pain on stream blind or not. People are gonna be thank you for that. I'm gonna try another floor. People are gonna be trying to spoil Phantom Pain for everyone because stories already leaking out on the internet, so people already know what happens and they're already running around with spoilers. OHN has gone into sub-only mode, which they don't like doing, but they've already done it. They're staying sub-only until like September 4th or 5th to try and avoid spoilers for the Phantom Pain. I'd almost rather watch them play it blind and hopefully not get spoiled. And I wouldn't call that a spoiler for me. I would enjoy watching them discover it. I don't know, maybe you'd rather see me try and play it blind here on stream, but I'm not a partner. I don't have sub-only mode. There's a very good chance that if I played Phantom Pain blind, that people would be coming in and trolling way worse than Life is Strange. Remember Life is Strange? People were coming in every hour and throwing the entire plot spoilers in chat. It would be really hard to block because most of us won't have played Phantom Pain, so people will be coming in and dropping those bombs. We try and do it, it's going to probably get spoiled. The plot will probably get spoiled before we get to it. So keep that in mind. If we play Phantom Pain blind here, it's probably going to get spoiled by someone. On the other hand, yeah, see, Densa, I'm so torn. I haven't decided yet. We'll figure it out. Let's try another floor. Let's go back to B1. Oh, I would let you. Yeah, Rebel, we'll have to figure that out, hash it out a bit as we get closer. Level 4 card doesn't even get me to the restroom. Maybe that's the girls' restroom. Why did I come back here? I don't know. Woo! That was too close. Yeah, we got another cardboard box. That's always good. Oh, shiza. And I don't have any rations. This won't go well. Nice, nice, nice. Just keep doing that, guys. Keep doing that, guys. Oh, hell yeah. Almost. Oh my god, that evasion. That evasion. Just don't read chat. Oh man. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, Life is Strange. That was fun. With trolls and tech issues. Oh man. So many tech issues and so many trolls. Spoilers will be a real treat. Yeah, mods need to be able to sort it out quick. And if the mods haven't played the game, it's going to be hard for mods. We'd have to do a banning spoilers and fake spoilers. Basically, anybody talking about any character. It would be so weird. Like, all right, if you see anybody talking about any characters in this game, just time them out. It'd be very weird. Have to avoid the chat. Have mods who watch the OHN stream. Yeah. What's up, Batquin? Phantom Pain can't touch this classic. We'll see. We'll see. It's very possible. It's possible. Densa, people might. People might. They've got a lot of subs. There might actually be people there. And not reading chat at all would be kind of painful. I mean, you're right, that would work, but it would also be kind of painful. So, Batquin, welcome. We're talking a lot about Metal Gear, obviously. We're talking about OHN, so most of us have watched it played a million times, and so have I, but believe it or not, I've never played 1 or 2. So it's not blind, this isn't blind, but I don't actually know where I'm going. Don't really have a clue where I'm going. I know we're looking for Meryl, but I've got no rations, I'm almost dead, and I don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'm going. Maybe, if I can avoid getting an alert down here, maybe there's some rations I can pick up. God, I hope there's some rations I can pick up down here. This is where I got the Nikita. At least we got some more missiles. Seems like they respawned. But what I really want are rations. 'Cause I'm almost dead. Heck yeah, there's a ration. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's the goal, Batquin. I'm playing this one now, and I'll play 2 right after it. And I've already played 3, 4, Peace Walker, and Ground Zeroes. Nice. What's up, Black Man from KFC? Welcome back. How are you doing? All right, so Meryl's not down here. No Merle here. No Merle here. So maybe she's not on B1. Wait, Vader. Let's call the Vader. Go back to the first floor. Wait, what did I just press? Let's go back to the first floor. Try the toilets. Didn't I though? Wait, didn't I though? I thought I tried the toilets. Thought I checked. Wasn't there a normal soldier, a genome soldier was in here? That's not Merle. That ain't Merle. And it wouldn't let me into the other bathroom, I don't think. Yeah, I know the girls' toilets, but there's no going in there. There's no going in. See what I'm saying? B1, girls' toilets. You're with me? You're with me now? I did walk by, it wouldn't let me in. So, yeah. I'm waiting for chat to catch up here. You gotta say the password. She's not running around down here pretending to be one of the genome soldiers, is she? Or is she? Glitter sparkle. There we go. Nice.
Don't move.
All good. And thank you for the encouragement, because yeah, even though I've seen this,
That's the second
doesn't
time
all
I've been
click.
able to sneak up
Doesn't
on
all
the
click.
legendary Solid Snake.
Good times.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
I didn't wait
What do
around
you
long
mean?
enough before.
Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart
Yeah,
mouth.
clearly that
You're
worked,
Meryl,
Meryl.
all right.
Clearly.
Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for
His
a
ears
mercenary.
look pointy there.
Only
He looks like
winners
an
in
elf.
war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How
She's
did
got
you
a fox
recognize me in
tattoo.
disguise?
I never forget.
A little hard to see, but she's got a nice
So
fox
there's something
tattoo.
you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Nice, Knight. That's evil.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Sure you will, Meryl.
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, hallelujah. More rations. Rations, baby. Rations for the bad player. Learn to play, Jay. Yep.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Jamrock Mike, thank you for saying so. I try, but I'm having such a good time with this. It wouldn't be this much fun for me if y'all weren't here, so you're a huge part of this. You're a huge part of this. Just wish he showed more skin. What's up, Chief? What's up? What's up? What's going on? I like how they give Meryl a cone. Wonder why. Hold on. I don't know if I'm close enough. More stuff. More stuff I learned from OHN.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
It has to be done. It has to be done.
Don't stare at me like that.
Oh, why not, Meryl? Why not?
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Am I doing some sort of a negative cam? Is my cam negative?
What? What is it?
All right. Okay, Meryl. Okay. So here's the thing. I know a lot of you know exactly what's coming up next. But we're coming up on 6 hours for the night. And my normal schedule is to do 6 hours Monday through Thursday and 24 hours on Friday, which so far has been going well. Does anybody know how many 24-hour streams there have actually been? I think we're past 7. I think there have been at least 7. So kind of rocking that. And the key to the 24-hour streams is not running too late during the week. If I run too late Monday through Thursday, I get all burned out and it's harder to do the 24-hour stream on Friday. So we should probably wrap up here before we get to Psycho Mantis. And that'll be a cool way to start tomorrow. If we start tomorrow with Psycho Mantis, come on, not bad. Not a bad place to start. So I think what we got to do is wrap up here. I think this is the spot. It's nice. It's quiet. We're not under attack. Probably the perfect time for it. Let's see if Nightbot's still alive there. Add 13. Yeah, see, we're coming up on a solid 6. I've got juice. I could keep going. We could go all night, but that's not going to happen because we'll never make Friday's 24-hour stream. I don't even know what we're going to do this Friday. We're going to have to decide about that. Last week we did a poll, and I kind of screwed up by putting 3 different games in the poll. 3 different genres. Not 3 different games, but 3 different genres. And that ended up being almost an even split. It's how we ended up doing Black Flag on Friday. I know, Shamrock Mike. I know. You know how badly it hurts? I cut the stream at the end during the week, and it's so lonely. It's so quiet. As soon as all of you are gone, I get all sad. I get all sad. But I've been having trouble getting to sleep after streams. If you've ever streamed, you know. If you've ever streamed at night, you know. It leaves you wired. You get so pumped with the stream. Not to mention, I've got these bright lights shining in my face, so it really messes with my brain chemistry. I actually picked up some melatonin supplements. That's my trick this week. I'm going to see if I can reset my clock. But it does mean that I have to kind of pull the stream here. You're about halfway through. It's a good spot to stop. Wait, no, it's not. Fight him now and take your leave. I'll tell you what. We can go either way. Let's do this. I'm going to do a quick little poll, though I think I know how it's going to go. Poll open. Don't bail yet. Poll open. Fight Mantis now. Or start with Mantis tomorrow. So maybe I'll regret this. Come on, Nightbot, do your thing. We got a quick little poll. We can wrap up with the Mantis fight, or we can start tomorrow with the Mantis fight. If you want to, vote, and 1 or 2. And there you go. You already know the answer. I do, Shamrock Mike. I know how it's going to go for the most part. I think a few people will be very kind to me. Wow, actually, you're blowing my mind already. Look at that. Team get some sleep. That's unbelievable. I'm kind of shocked. But thank you all for minding my schedule. It is pretty tough for me. I'm bad with boundaries. I'm really bad with boundaries. And it's why on many a night I've just kind of rolled through the night. This is not cool. You haven't even voted. Shamrock Mike. Rebel. You have now cast your vote to start with Mantis tomorrow. Yeah, I'm letting you all decide. Shamrock Mike, I'm letting you all decide. This little Nightbot poll there. But it looks like Xbox is going to be the first to put it on the line. Let's get this done, he says. Wait, I got this. I'm down with either way. I don't know how quickly I'll be able to take Mantis down. I've never fought him before. Never played this before. Only seen it done. I know what's going to come, but it doesn't mean I'll know what to do. You saw what happened with Gray Fox. How many times have I seen him kill Gray Fox? Beat Gray Fox on OHN many times, and then you saw what happened to me, especially the last phase. I got to the last phase. That's going to make a decent highlight. I was sure I had beat him. Oh, man. That was so much regret. Yeah, here we go. So check it out, Chief. This is the answer. I've played 3, 4 Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes, but I've actually never played 1 and 2 because when they were brand new, I was playing other games. I was just in another phase of my life. Had plenty of friends who played MGS, but as many times as I've seen it played, as big as a fan as I am now, and I owe that all to OHN, I've actually never played 1 or 2. So it's not blind. There's nothing to spoil. It's just I need to learn to play. And it's pretty cool for me. All right, so looks like a lot of people are staying out of the poll. That's cool. And by the way, if you've just been lurking, if you're just hanging out, I got a lot of love for lurkers. Love for lurkers and chatters and just about everybody. Hugs for everybody, because this has been awesome. I absolutely love having you here. Hugs for all. It's such a good time. This has been awesome. But it does look like people are going to let me sleep. I am going to leave you all hanging. And we're going to do Mantis tomorrow. So don't miss it. We are going to end here. Let me save. Let me actually save. Talk to Mei Ling real quick. And then tomorrow we'll start with Psycho Mantis.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yep, let me throw my schedule in chat here. You're going to get some Nightbot spam. I apologize for all the Nightbot spam, but let me throw out the schedule. And I have been getting all the broadcasts uploaded to YouTube. If you want to keep up with the stream and know what's going on, you can definitely follow on Twitter. I do tweet out the streams or any changes to the schedule. I try not to change the schedule at all, though. And I'm getting all my highlights and broadcasts uploaded to YouTube if you want to check that out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mayhem. Thank you, everyone. Kim, Chief, Xbox wants to see it. It's all right, Xbox. Come back tomorrow and you'll see it. If this was your first time here, I am really glad to have you. We're building a great community here, and we're just going to keep on going. Lots of good times ahead. So we're going to come back to this tomorrow. Hopefully finish it tomorrow. If we get close to finishing it tomorrow when 6 hours rolls along, we'll probably run late. I don't mind running late a little bit tomorrow. So let's save. And I've got one more little MGS remix to throw on. I'll throw on my splash screen and we'll just let it wind down. And then I think I'm going to go ahead. Is he playing? I think Bearded Spider's doing his first Dark Souls 1 playthrough. I know Metal Gear Solid to Dark Souls is quite a switch. But hosting United, as awesome as that would be and fun for me, it'd be kind of silly. They've probably got 1,000 people watching right now. And yeah, let's pop in on Spider. Once more into the breach, he says. So if you want to hang out a little bit, I'm going to host the Bearded Spider. You should definitely check out his stream. Rebel Universe, you should definitely check out Rebel. We got a lot of good streamers coming through, hanging out in here now. Shamrock Mike, another streamer here in channel. Nade Face, another good streamer here in channel. Check everyone out. If you like them, give them a follow. But I think I'm going to throw a host on. Spider here.
Later, Snake.
I will highlight the fight. I will highlight the fight tomorrow, and the Mantis fight, as long as it doesn't go too badly. Are you? Well, when are you going to be doing that, Mike? I will definitely send me a whisper or something when you're doing that, or shoot me a message. You're making some dubstep, right on, Ethan. Yeah, I know you were making some tunes before. Shoot me some messages on Twitch. I will go check them out. I'll check them out. Everybody, thank you for the great stream. I will catch you all tomorrow. Let me see here. Metal Gear Solid continues tomorrow. Thanks, everyone, for a great night. I was a little slow getting that stuff together. Now, you're going to pop over now. Well, let me get the host going on Spider in a minute here, and then I will pop into your channel. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes. Shamrock Mike, give me 5 or 10, and I'll pop over there. All right, everyone. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. You are all awesome. I love you. I love you all. Catch you later.